Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time zone. Let's jump right into it. That's a nice photo. Naive mushroom. I love these trees. Alrighty. Step 1. Activate the silver pocket watch. Boop. Step 2. Check on our meat storage. Let's see. $70 plus $30. Hey, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? Good week at work. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a happy Bob and had a great week at work. The last day that I did, yes, blast furnace. I was basically mostly unsupervised. I mean, I was obviously supervised in some way, but I didn't have a trainer behind me the whole way. So it was a very interesting experience to do all my testing and checking up on stuff without having someone behind me double checking me. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think I got down that portion of the job pretty well. Of course, the job is more than just that. I have to, next week, now that I've gotten that portion done, I get to do, actually run the control room. So another couple weeks of training, and we'll see how it goes. But so far so good. I think I'm having, I think I'm getting everything quick, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I enjoy the job too. It's nothing like too ridiculous. It's a fun time. Hey Todd, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Nancy? You have a good work week as well? Same with you, Todd. How are you doing? Alright. Drop off our thongs. Let's see. It's getting progressively harder to figure out what I need to keep and what I don't. And keep is relative. I could probably be tossing most of this stuff at this point. Yeah. So spiky dudes get tossed and these starfish get tossed. Keys get kept though. Tired a couple years ago, life is great. That's good to hear. Well, I guess like having a good time is now your job. I'm doing good at work. It's been busy. It's busy already. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Got lots of projects to work on in Dinkum. Got a lot of chores done in the house. Got a crummy on my lap, so I can't complain. He was pretty cute this before stream. I he wasn't like, he was sleeping on the couch. And I just like scooped him up and put him on my lap. And as soon as he realized that like, oh, it's stream time, I get to hang out on your lap, he immediately just started purring and was being super happy. Little man loves his lap time. I don't need spikies. Is that true? This chest? Yes. Hey, we got an old contraption from that. Nice. Let's go. He's already passed back out. He's so cute. He like looked up at me and was like, oh yeah, we're snuggling in stream time. Big ol' purrs, and then just got a little more comfortable and passed out. We still got room. I've yet to fully figure out how I can harvest these as easily as I did the previous harvests, but I'll get used to it eventually. Our pile of critters is pretty amusing though. Part of me wishes there was a way to like to sell stuff quicker or do something with them easier. It's not quite convenient. Like going all the way to John's in order to like give them the John's. Sell them doesn't seem to make sense. Got two of these fancy dudes. Like, I don't even really need these prawns. Like, yeah, I can cook them up. I already have like 50 of them though. So do I really need to keep cooking them? I've been getting pretty low RNG with keys. I'm definitely getting 25 and above, but still not too great. For 100 of them, I was hoping that I would get like 30 or 40 per, but I've only been getting like between 25 and 30. Star of the show, while the co-host is Bob. Maybe I should get one of those, what's it called? The, like, VOD, not, what do they call them when, those little, like, cartoon characters people have on, their stream? I should make one of those that's just Crumb. So that way it's, like, just him, like, sleeping on the side of the screen. I'll have to put like buttons on my what is it? My Steam Deck. Stream Deck. So that way when he gets up and like gets snacks, like sees him run off and comes back with like some sort of like snack. Yeah, the PNG avatars. Yeah. Something along those lines. Hey, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to the stream. Alright, 9 o'clock. Time to go bother our NPCs. Been starting off on our further, far away ones. At one point, Reaps had said that that duplication bug seemed to be coming, like, happening again. I haven't seen it duplicate the ones that I've already duplicated, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Catch a garfish, no prob. You know, I might even have... Yep, garfish right by. Might be the quickest quest I've ever done for you, Theo. Besides the time I had, like, whatever you were looking for in my pocket. Minimalist bookshelf. Like, 90% sure I have that. Whoa. Alright, it's Thursday, so Melvin is slacking off. Rain hasn't gotten out of work yet. Or gotten to work yet. Franklin, my man. You know what? I got the furniture just for you. Hey, Grody. Welcome to stream. He's going to Tucker Box for a smoko. Yeah, let's give him a coffee table. You've done an adequate job. Come on, more furniture. Or some clothing. I guess that works. Hiya. Technically, we always need meat, so that's always a grind. Yeah, watch out, Rue. Right, out of curiosity, so there's no quests for those alpha creatures. So I wonder if that means all of our alpha zoo guys are gone. Hey, that was a quest that maybe I hadn't done yet. You want a tarpon? Stopping by to say hi to everyone before I run off to do errands. Ooh, errands. Egg thief. So we got a bunch of these milestones. Can I drag this down? Still missing, what, 8 of them? I wonder what milestones I'm missing. Thanks for stopping by, Grody. Good luck with your errands. Yeah, I should probably do some errands this weekend. I don't really have much of them. But I think I need to get, like, lunch stuff. I wonder if there's something that I can carry that I haven't sold yet. I think I've sold all the fossils and gems before. Unless, like, the different gems have specific, like, milestones, but I don't think so. These things barely sell, considering how much of a pain they are to get. I wonder if I leave this in the shop, if it'll stay there. Alrighty. At least got those cleaned up a bit. Hey, no problem, Fletch. I actually have just the clothes for you. Here, have a sailor's hat. Come on, give me new furniture or new clothes. Or dink. That's an option too, I guess. Yeah. Oh, stunned his butt. Ooh. Dark blue button dress. I don't know if I have this, but a pink hoodie's new at least. These, not business pants. I sort of hoping they were sweatpants. I wonder if anybody has completely flattened and connected all the rivers and islands into one solid island. I wouldn't be surprised, especially if somebody used mods. White sneakers, orange comfy shoes. I think the comfy shoes are new shoes. Is that a scarf? Ooh, we got a scarf. That's 3 new clothes. Clover, you're awesome. Look at you. Selling me new stuff all the time. You need to teach Melvin to do this stuff. Because he's been a ball of disappointment. You know what? Just because of you being such a good NPC, I'm gonna buy the rest of your stuff. Now, as somebody like fully connected everything and made everything to one island legitimately, like with a shovel and dirt printer, I highly doubt it. That's a lot of effort. But I've seen people flatten huge portions. Hey, buddy. Oh no. Shocky boy, a shocky. What did you want? Grass yellow butterfly. You're closed today, right? Yeah, slacker. Are you hiding out back here? Melvin is so good at hiding. Some days I can find him easily, and some days it's like an impossibility. Have you seen that you can take the trolley to island to bring a crate full of stuff back? I haven't tried that yet, but I've heard that that's possible. I remember on Reeps' stream, sure, I'll get you a jelly brew. James had mentioned that it didn't work at one point and that he was going to fix it. So that's always good to hear. So that's like an intended feature now. We're gonna try it this Sunday fun day. Sally, 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 do 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 do. That'll be pretty interesting though, because that means we can like get a ton of items. No problem. Alright. New clothes. And I'll give you one of the clothes that I have. Let's see. Scuffing be damned. Oh, yellow sweats. Dinkum hat. Bunny hood. I know I have another bunny hood, so I'll give you a bunny hood. Alright, new stream, new look. We got the look of never seeing the sun, and now we're purple. Guess it matches our pink and purple pants. And we lose the color in our eyes. Hey, chair, let me sit. There we go. Yeah, the scarves are cool. There's, I think, 4 different types. Oh, I got the side swipe. You're gonna have a slightly different color brown. Yeah, ever so slightly lighter. I like the way the scarf sort of like flings behind you though. It's got a good animation. Hey, look at you! You gonna buy my Pavlova? Sure. Sheila, Sheila, Sheila. He's old, he can't help it. I wish Melvin would sell me new furniture. You're in luck, Sheila. I always have a little bit of cake on me. Red baseball cap. Strike 1. Yeah, I'm pretty matchy minus the orange shoes. Alright, I need to get a tarpon, a grass yellow butterfly, and jelly brew. Yeah. Missed, buddy. Wonder where the grass yellow butterfly would be, though. I usually run into them a bunch, but when I actually need them, you know, they're nowhere to be found. Right, let's go get the jelly brew. Go visit Irwin. Yeah. Purple azure butterfly. Isn't azure like blue? So it's like purple blue. It's an interesting naming scheme. Grass yellow butterfly. Hey, get back here. There we go. And tarpon. There's no tarpons nearby, right? Those are billabongs, I think. Yeah. It's just this stuff that needs to go. And some meats. And jelly brew. We have one of them. Is that XP? It is. Cool, I didn't know that. Jelly brew, is that? I think I know what this is. Is it kegs? Yes. And then what's the jelly? That's a bunch of junk. See, these don't like bounce when I put them out. Like I have to leave them and then they come back. It's seaweed soup, not jelly soup. Alright, Iron and Irwin. Bum, bum, bum. Should probably... Did I... Yeah, I still need more Vombats and what's it called? Bleeps. I need to count them up, make sure though. Maybe put a sign outside or something. You want a fly? Sure. No problemo. You're gonna be stuck there forever, aren't you? Well, that's your life. Hopefully that doesn't stick like that forever. Alright, fly. Is there any flies nearby? Yeah. I think it's supposed to rain. Hey, we do have a fly nearby. Tomorrow, I think it is. Maybe later today. Maybe we harvest all of this stuff and start working on this area. It has been ignored for a while. Wonder if he's gonna grow up there and just be stuck there the whole time. Irwin, 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 I got you stuff, buddy. Wackadoo. It's a weird phrase to have. Alright, tarpon, right? That's what you needed? I remember... Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure... A tarpon... Yep, billabongs. I don't think there's any billabongs anywhere near this area. This is a big mangrove area, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh, that brings us up to 200 keys. Get back here. I think there's a billabongs over here. Maybe not. Nope, I think it's farther over. Did we... I think we lost our croc last stream. Yeah, he's gone. Have we lost the jackaroo? Yep. So it looks like they're despawning within, like, just the normal. As soon as the quest ends, they're gone. It's a bit of a bummer. Tarpon. There you are. Come on, bro. What a bummer, man. Now he's way over here. I guess it's quicker if he's close to the shore. Get in my pocket. Stop fighting. Here we go. Just double check. I think I've gotten everybody's stuff. Yep. So it's Clover, John, and Melvin? Or is it Milburn? Turn to meet, Rue. Thank you. You know, still not sure what I'm doing with this area. Maybe we have this be the start and finish of the mountain racetrack that I haven't worked on in a really long time. Aw. Frilly, frilly, frilly. Turn into a thunder sack. Ow, ow. The bird was like half in the ground. I was like, what is this? Can you not get away from the shrubbery, please? And it's 3, so we can go visit Rain. Did I? I'm not sure if I talked to Rain today. I don't think I have. See, you're selling onions and potatoes. It's a whole lot of onions you're selling. Meadow Katyd. Katydid? Katydid? It's probably going to be a lot harder to catch now that I said that. I usually see them all around. Meadow... Is that it? No. Stag beetle. Aren't you guys usually rare? Onions and potatoes. It's a bee! Here you go, John. I got your fish. Come on, give me something new. Dink. Oh, you're a butt. Is it Melvin? Nope, Milburn. And Clover. Knowing my luck, that Katyd is a morning bug. Well, John is a butt. I don't disagree. Here you go, Milburn. It's confirmed. Come on, new stuff. I don't know why I ever expect anything but dink from that guy. Come on, Clover, are you gonna give me something fancy? I mean, I guess you already gave me a bunch of fancy clothes, so I can't be too hard on you. Yeah, you gave me dink. Still not too bad. Alright. What's this bug? Katyd. Is it this guy? The plains. I think that's till what, 6? And one day we're gonna get a fancy doggo, and I'm just gonna lose my marbles. At this point, like, I just so don't expect it, I don't even really look. It's a bee! Alright. Shoes. Sneakers. Fancy shirts. That was a new one. It's good to see. Dress? Did I have this dress? Oh, I did have that dress. Boo. Pantalones. And then it's just the ball cap, I think. Say what? I had the hooded version, but not the normal version? Wow, I would have never guessed that. Milburn gave you a fridge. So he can give other stuff besides, Dink. That's surprising. And honestly, it's sort of on brand for him to not give Dink, if you think about it. Like, he's a big old Scrooge McDuck. Why would he give anybody money? It's a bee. So it is sort of surprising that he would give anything but stuff besides Dink. Medicated. Looks like I'm gonna have to pull from my super secret stock. At least that's what it's looking like so far. Yeah, he even talked about having like a pool full of dinks. These are plains, right? I'm not losing my marbles. These are bushlands. What are plains? Down here? Okay. What's the difference between plains and bushlands? Is it just raw dirt? Hey, doggo. All right. So plains are further down. Interesting. My meat crocodile. Missed, buddy. That was an interesting little, It's another bee. Is it just me or does plains and bushlands look like almost the same? So this is bushland and this is plains. What? Not sure if I see. Hey, there we go. The exact difference between them. Maybe it's like a lack of trees and the bushlands grow these. I don't know. Plains and bushlands are very similar. Yeah, they look pretty similar. I'm guessing it's related to what has trees and what doesn't. But that's about my best guess currently. Hey, Diggo. Are you stuck up here? You are. Nice. That is my type of rue. Another 37 meat. It's not bad considering we were mostly searching for other stuff. Clover, clover, clover. Thank you for having new stuff. I was about to say that's a grasshopper. If that was a meadow cated, I would have been like, what the heck? Rain, are you still working? No, you closed at 4. Hey, it is raining. I'm slowly sliding down your place. Where do we think Rain has gone? Think she'll be in Sheila's? Ellie, it's raining outside. Nope, no one's at Sheila's. Alright. Is this gonna be one of those... I wish you could pin that task and it would show you where they were. That would be a really nice feature. John's hanging out back. Guess rain likes to come down this way, right? James, have you found her? Do you know where the rain has gone? Hmm. Hey, there you are. Hiding amongst the trees. Hello, rain. Weather like this can be dangerous. I mean, it's just rain. It's not that bad. Banza. Wooden bedside table. Let's see. We still have the minimalist one. Is that what it is? Yeah. Boop. And then wooden, I think, is all the way down here. Did I have one of these? Maybe I didn't have one of these. Ooh. Let's go, new furniture. People. Alright, anything else in our pockets? Nope. We are gonna have to evict some dudes out of... He's shocking. Yeah, good game, good game. Still got tons of stuff to do. We need the dainty fancy chair. I think the pink dresser. What's this? The green, no, the white bed. And the white table. And then the green bed. We got a ton of stuff. We also want to change out a lot of these to the different room dividers. Oh yeah, I left my helicopter in here. Come on, helicopter, let's go. Alright, what's the next thing we could work on? Could work on farming grass for a little bit. I think there's also... yeah, stuff in this ground. See that? The thing that they mentioned on Discord, that only the beach regrows stuff, doesn't make sense based on this experience. So nothing's there. But a lot of these do regrow, like gears and stuff in here. And some of them turn into X's. Maybe when grass grows is what counts as that. I don't know. don't quite understand the mechanics of stuff regrowing. Like, that spot had nothing in it. And same with that spot. Kind of fuzzling. Maybe it has everything to do with... Yes, an old contraption. Alright, this was all worth it just for that one contraption. Yeah, I think grass growing counts as the 1 in 45 chance to, like, have stuff grow underneath. That's my guess. Which I guess sort of makes sense. Unless this is a beach biome that I forgot about. No, definitely not. That's the best bet that I can have. And the people that mentioned it on the Discord are definitely, like, I've seen them mention, like, straight up game code and mechanics. So they should know what they're talking about. I wonder if breaking grass also gives this stuff a chance. There's something fancy I saw the last time I looked in the dev menu with my other account. I'm not sure if I should spoil it, though. Yeah, because I don't think that existed there for a moment ago. Huh. So I don't think I've seen it mentioned on anybody's stream yet. And if I had to guess, it's one of those items that James is still working on. I am excited, though, when it comes into the game. I think it's going to be a cool feature. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're going to work on our big old farm area after this. So I'm not fully in the mood to decorate or start a new project. And until I get mushrooms, I'm not sure if I care to work more on the IKEA build. Because, like, the thing that we need to do next is the food area without being able to get all the food items yet. It's sort of a bummer. I wonder, do lamps count as furniture? I guess they do. So maybe I should make a lamp section in that, the furniture room. Huh. Hadn't thought about that. Reaps has shown a low white wall and a log seat. Okay. So he has shown the wall. The log is just a craftable item. So like you don't even need a blueprint for it. It's just something that you get. I haven't seen the wall though. I'm not sure if that's a craftable item or not. I haven't looked in my crafting grid though. That wall looks pretty cool though. Definitely feels a little like first gen, I guess you could call it. I feel like I should leave the nuggies around here and take the eggs. Because these things break far too easily. I shall return. Gotta do a few things. Alright. Good luck with your adventures. Alright, will you let me drive? Oh, I had a flash of you can drive. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. Go empty our pockets and pick up some seeds. I think we have enough contraptions to do one more furnace at least. Alright, how many wheat seeds and sugarcane seeds do we have? A absolute metric butt ton. That is the amount that I was hoping we had. We also want our fancy hoe. Is there anything else we needed? Guess we could get a fancy scythe in case. I don't think we need that. Oh man, I don't think we've worked on this area really since like January probably. Hey Franklin. Oh. Guess it would have made sense also to bring like some pasty. Guess we do have this for our fancy charged buff. OP is all heck mighty spread. Still don't quite understand this, but guess we do get some free drums out of this whole idea. Boop. Boop. Let's see. 1, a 2, a 3. I think I want more than just 2 here. Might need to go back and get some coffee, but we'll decide that later. Could just keep going. It's not like I necessarily want to stay in spring. Ah. I mean, let's be real, we need to get to autumn. That's where all the fun is. Well, relative fun. Dude, they've been doing some sort of crazy work around my house. I have no idea what's going on. Can I throw this on top of here? Okay. Okay. Forgot you guys are butts. What are you like? $22 damage. Not the greatest. Hey buddy, come this way so I don't destroy your nest. Spawn. Away from the nest. Alright, this is the area we need to manually plant, I think. We should probably move the eggs. Let's just... up. Like away, I guess. I don't know. Wow, look at all these X's. I can't help but dig up X's now. It's like free chance for a big contraption. My brain's like, you must do it. I think that these are over here. Let's be far enough away. Still need to do like one more layer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing some sort of crazy work near my house, though. I keep hearing these like large, like echoing thumps. Almost like somebody's, I don't know, like driving a pillar into the ground or something. And they've been doing it like, I don't know, probably like 7 or 8 in the morning. And haven't stopped until like 9 o'clock at night. So it's not like a normal state project, because normal state projects do not take that long. Like, you know, they do their 8-hour shifts and they're out. They're not going to be doing 12-hour shifts, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Rip. Do I even bother, or should I go get coffee? I guess I still have at least 4 minutes. And this would be the only like cliffy type spot. Alright, so that's mostly good, right? How much does this use of our stamina? Not too much. I guess we do want to work late at night too, because like, guess I'll have to use the fancy bottle things otherwise. What does this do to... Oh. So it just eliminates... So I have to be a little careful with how I do this. I don't want to remove all of the sand. Does that remove? No, it doesn't. Okay. Crap. How did... Oh. I can't just like Control Z that. Nope. Booey. I don't want to get rid of these nests, but I feel like it's an inevitability a little bit. It's so hard not to mess up. It's weird how it goes down one too, but it doesn't go up one. Oh, no, maybe it doesn't. Huh? Could have sworn there were times where... Yeah, like what? Game, you confused me a bit. I'm hoping that half like wall that Reap showed off, I hope you can, it's paintable. Or maybe if you put it in your house, it takes on the color of the wallpaper. I don't know, there's a bunch of things that like interesting features of that wall. I'm not sure how it's going to be implemented though. You know what? Let's go get some coffee. And maybe some like pasty, and we'll just keep working at night. Because a lot of what we're going to be doing is going to be on the tractor, which doesn't use... Ooh. Doesn't use stamina. Why am I running this way? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Sometimes it's just fun to run around the world instead of teleporting around. Alright, let's check the weather. Is it raining tomorrow? Because I think it is. Yeah. We don't need to use any of those doodads. Alright, we're not going to be doing that. We will be hoeing stuff up. We will probably be using... Probably not dirt printing. Yeah. Alright. So this gives the good mining buff. How much coffee do we have left? Oh boy. Am I really out of coffee? That'd be rough. No coffee in there. I organized this. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have coffee in it. That doesn't have coffee. So coffee should be in here. And I definitely don't have it. Boo. I might have left coffee in here. Nope. Coffee doesn't take forever to brew, right? Really wish this told me like how long stuff took. Instead of just what goes in. What? Money goes in here. And why is there text there? I've never seen text with this book. Yeah, I've seen it just not work. Huh. Has this been changed yet? Nope, still only wood. How about this guy? Nope. We should probably bring one of these with us. We're probably not going to use it for a day or two, but... get some stuff done while the coffee's cooking. Probably need, I'm gonna have 20 of these. Might need 40 of these for these to actually be like a continuous loop, which is absolutely nuts. I don't know if I'll ever get 40 blast furnaces. I think 20 is crazy enough. Unless something's lowered. Like they don't use 10 zirconium. So I don't think that's happening. Coffee's still brewing. Hey, Lila Benetha. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Be it day or night, whatever time zone you might be in. Coffee? You done yet? Wonder how long coffee takes to brew. If I had to guess, 5 minutes. It's a little ridiculous. Especially considering like 5 minutes is like, what, a couple hours in game? It's a little much. Imagine if coffee took a few hours to brew. I wonder how many people wouldn't drink it. Like, oh, you want coffee? You're gonna have to wake up, 3 hours before work. Or to start it. Hopefully it's ready right before you leave. Hey, 594 tin. Not bad. Hey, and our coffee's ready. Let's go. It's 6:48 p.m. and all is fine. Short break from building on my island to watch a bob. Welcome, welcome. Giving your brain a little break from the dinkum. I find watching somebody while playing like the same game like really awesome. Used to do that all the time with Minecraft. Have a Minecraft stream up while playing Minecraft. Ever since I started streaming, that's become less of a possibility, though. Can't necessarily watch somebody and stream and, do all the things. I am not that skilled. Wait, where's my pasty? Need to wreck some of these mangrove trees so that I can get an idea of what's going on over here more. I think I'm going to put the farm up against the water. I might leave a couple mangrove spots, but probably not many. Opinions. Hey, Sunshine Vixen 101. Welcome to the stream. You got all the talents, yeah. Like in that upper corner, all the buffs. I guess I could also make it even more ridiculous. Do I harvest everything as well? Probably not. Maybe we do that the next day. This is one of the first times I've had my food bar like completely full. All 5 of the food things being used. In Minecraft they call them haunches, but I don't know. Part of the food pie. What would you call that little section there? The stomach pie? I don't know. Alright, that helps so much, making me see what's available and like its relation to the wider area. Not distracted by trees. Got 45 seconds less in the coffee, so we're gonna have to drink coffee again. So we gotta get all of this stuff done before the coffee's gone. Well, I have 4 more cups, so I'll be fine. There we go. All the mangrove sticks. Not that I need them anymore. Really hope we get mangrove wood types. Like mangrove planks or mangrove, chairs, I guess. Would they be called like the crude stuff? So it'd be like crude flooring, sort of like a rocky flooring. Going off of, I think the crude fence uses mangrove wood. Scarf. Whee! Alright. Hey, Ataris. Welcome to the stream. We are cleaning up this area before we pull out our tractor and turn everything into farmable land. And then we're gonna have to come back here. Oh, there's this edge. And plant all of the wheat and sugarcane. Still have a ton of time left on our pasty, so I guess I'm trying to get all of this sort of set up so that I can get this area nice and terraformed. Come on, stamina regen. Getting a little spoiled from this whole not passing out. one of the features I'm so glad is gone from the game. And I guess you can still pass out from, you know, getting beat up. And fighting is definitely a lot harder, or you have to be more careful with fighting. Before you could just eat meat and call it a day. Just finished watching the cyberpunk anime. The last episode made you cry. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm not sure if I've seen the ending to it. Yeah, the cyberpunk universe isn't really, I don't know, a great universe. I think it's pretty dystopian is the idea that they were going for. It reminds me of the movie Repo Man a bit. That was a pretty crazy movie. It was in a world where like people can get like robot organs. I have an RPG campaign about cyberpunk. Like a D&D RPG type thing. Sounds pretty cool. I think we played a long time ago, me and my friends, a cyberpunk related D&D game. There's a is it Attack on Titan? My character was based on that anime. So it's like I had these like launcher things on the side of my body that I had to refill and like craft at times. It was pretty cool. I was like super highly maneuverable and I had those fancy like razor blade swords. So I did like a lot of damage, but I'd have to refill my sword. It's a pretty cool campaign. I don't think we ever finished it though. Getting a bunch of adults to like together to do anything is always such a pain. Especially as people started having kids, it was like, well, that campaign's gone. Like, it's so much harder to get people together, but then once they have kids and they need to get a babysitter as well, it's like impossible. At least until the kids can like, you know, run around and sort of take care of themselves. When they're babies, that's not a thing. Alright, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing with this edge. Yeah, you're the DM? That's pretty awesome. I love the idea of cyber psychosis. It's a cool idea. It's pretty, pretty dark of an idea, though. Like, losing your mind to a robot. Pretty crazy stuff. Reminds me a little of a Ghost in the Shell. Haven't seen that anime in forever. Alright, these guys are going to get in my way, so get in my pocket. the scarf back on. I also don't want to use these because I think these like little fire particles are pretty intensive on the game. That's why the campaign of Nerdy Teens is much better. I agree. It's a much easier time getting a bunch of nerdy teens together to do stuff. Alright, another coffee. This probably will be the last time that we work on like this type of terraforming stuff. Like not forever, but like for tonight. Are you guys doing the real complicated D&D with like the was it the there's like that massive sheet of paper that you end up using in order to figure out what you can do. Oh, down we go. Into the abyss. Oh, we're back. Gotta love it when that happens. You created a custom system? That's cool. I think that's how we did our cyberpunky D&D. It wasn't like whatever 4.1, 5.1, whatever version that is. It was forget. I haven't played D&D in years, if not longer than years. But when we played it, there was some like abridged version that we were able to use. So there was only like 5 stats that you had to pay attention to. It was way simpler than the one that has like pages of stuff you have to pay attention to. I think that's the more classic D&D, but man, that's way harder to play, in my opinion. Alright, this is a little bit better. The problem with the more complicated system of D&D is like, if you're new to the game, you have to like look up like, okay, what type of addition do I get on this roll? What type of subtraction do I have to do? And like every type of move is like broken down. Versus if you make your own like simpler system, it's just like, no, that's all dexterity. Roll for dex. And that makes it way simpler. And then you can also use like what is it? Instead of a 20-sided die, you can get away with other types of die. I haven't fallen through the ground in a while. But it does happen when you're not paying attention and just printing willy-nilly. Alright, I think that smooths that side out. I think this works. So, I think I've already done most of this side. There's a little bit of mangrove growing back, but whatever. Then there's beach over here. Guess this edge needs a little bit of TLC. We've still got some Pavlov, or not Pavlov, some coffee and pasty. When I started getting into D&D, my dad was like, son, the time has come. And he gave me his first edition D&D books. As you know, I can speak English, but when I opened the first page, I was like, nah, man, I'm not even trying. Yeah, there's a lot of vocab in D&D. I can sort of understand that. A lot of my friends have read all of those books, and they have like all, you know, whatever amount of versions there are. So a lot of the times they're just like, yeah, we're going to be playing, you know, we're going to fight this dire thing or thingy. And I'm like, what in the heck is that? And they're like, oh yeah, we forgot. You haven't read these books. And like, there's a lot of unique characters. Different mobs and different things you can fight. Oh man. Your fingers cooperate. Hello, Melanie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. We are currently working on that area a little bit south of the animal farms. That's been our sort of wheat farm, sugarcane farm that I've been ignoring for months. So we're going through this area and figuring out what needs to be done. I've gotten, I think, 2/3 of the area sort of figured out. Still have to manually do some stuff. I don't want to ruin just 4 of them that's left. There used to be like 6 of these, but I've wrecked so many of them. Alright, I think we're all terraformed up. Could probably spend a little bit more time. Throw our scarf back on in this nice rain. But I think this is good enough. Well, maybe I should also just make sure we have enough room for the path that's going through here. We need to get rid of these flowers too. I think this is more than enough. Yep. Alrighty. 2 minutes left on the pasty. And we're all out of our charged buff. Time for the fun of dancing in a tractor. Dance, dance. I think the tractor mechanics could use some work. It's definitely not a happy bro on top of any type of slanty surface. It's just like, I'm gonna dance. And it's like, tractor bro, no dancing. Ah. I think it's 6 days for all of these to grow too. So we're gonna have to have rainy days at least 6 days in a row. Hey, can you... Okay. You could just glitch out too. That's fine, tractor. It does not like certain situations where it's like not on the ground. It's just like, nope, I have no traction. Can't do nothing. I hope turkeys stop spawning at certain points. Alright, almost done this area. Alright, should I just do wheat all over here? Or should I stratify it like I did over here? I know I could like place these a little bit quicker with the tractor, but I have zero trust in that tractor not being goofy as all heck. Bum bum. Find the tractor frustrating to operate. Same here. There's definitely things it can do that are really useful, but it has that weird, like, driving mechanic that's similar to the Ute. I wish it had the same driving mechanic as the motorcycle, where it can just like turn on its own. Whenever I make like a farm that I'm going to utilize often, it's probably going to be based on me just like driving the tractor and then like turning, and whatever the radius that it makes, I'm just going to leave it like that. I highly doubt I'll mess with it at all. Like, I'm not gonna try making it like super square and perfect, or like water tank optimized. I'm gonna optimize it for how the tractor drives. That way I get as little frustration from that situation as possible. Like, if it takes, you know, a row of 3 and then a 5-block turn radius, like, so be it. Alright, I think we're gonna harvest some of these guys. Mostly so that I could just have some more wheat. Ooh, okay. The scythe destroys baby plants too. Good to know. Weird how there's like a lag spike when you hit all 6. Sort of reminds me of like how in Minecraft, if you like move too many blocks at once, you get like a huge visual spike. Alright. Alright. One thing that is a little bit of a pain of doing this way is that I am going to have to like come back and mess with them due to I think birds eating the crops. So that's always fun. You know what? I can get these out of my inventory at least. Like what is happening to you, truck or tractor? You were doing great, and then you were like, nah, I'm not doing great no more. Like there's some hitbox in the middle that does not like existing. What is this bounciness? Tractor, you're the most frustrating, useful object in the game, I swear. Alright, whatever. Guess I'll just do this by myself. Alright, sugarcane. It'd be pretty cool if you got to a certain level in like farming where you could do more than one at a time. Like you had a 3x3. Or at least like a 1x3 as you were planting. Maybe you could like right click and change how much seeds you do at once. Imagine if planting seeds took stamina too. Oh boy. I guess they could make like a turf seed. Like a forever seedy. I don't even know what you'd call that. That could use stamina. I'd be okay with that. As long as you didn't... Sort of like how in some games, if you have like, you know, 10,000 arrows, you can make like an unlimited quiver of arrows. If you get 10,000 seeds, you can make like a unlimited seed bag. Could be cool. Eat bacon. Hello, hello. How's your new job looking? Looking great. I'm actually having a really good time with it. Friday was the day that they basically were just like, all right, you're doing this all by yourself. Do the rounds, do the testing, we'll see you at the end of shift. So it was sort of like a crash course of what everybody has taught me. Like, hey, do you remember everything? Because no one's going to be here to supervise you directly and train you directly. And nobody complained. Oh no. The guy that's what is it, the senior plant guy that's been there for 30 some years. He was up in control, training another guy, and he came down and checked up on me, making sure I didn't, you know, just completely slack off and do nothing. But I kept giving him data. And it's one of my happiest parts of the job now is that because there's not somebody like over my shoulder like, hey, that data's fine. I know with, you know, 2 people it took X amount of time for me to get all the testing done. And I was like, is this going to take me longer, like all by myself? Is it going to take shorter? Because I'm not going to be like stepping on somebody's heels as they're trying to figure out what they want to do while I'm doing stuff. And I was able to get everything done really quickly. So after the first thing of running around and getting my tests done, I was about 15 minutes ahead of every other moment. So I was pretty happy with that. There's a lot of sitting on your butt time if you want it to be that way. And I'm one of those types of people that has to, you know, keep getting up and moving. So I ended up just cleaning stuff. We have like 3 batches of filters that clean up the water. And I was able to end up cleaning like 1 batch of filters, all like the exterior glass and the framing to everything. It was so damn dirty. The old heads that are there have been there for like 10 plus years or whatever. They were like, yeah, we used to have a team that would come in once a month and clean everything. When, you know, this company bought us out, they stopped having that team, so everybody sort of stopped cleaning. So it's been literally like 5, 8 years since some of this stuff has been cleaned. The amount of grime is pretty nuts. So I've been putting like a couple hours every day when there was downtime with the trainer into just like cleaning up stuff. And since I was getting stuff done early, I was getting like an hour and 15 minutes every couple hours to like just clean. So I was able to get an entire filter exterior cleaned up. So I'm pretty proud of that. Sadly, I'm not going to have that ability to do that next week. Next week, I'm learning the control system, which still blows my mind that they're like, all right, your job next week is to control the plant. Don't flood it and make sure all of the customers, you know, keep getting water. And I'm like, wait, what? But I think I've been asking a lot of questions, so I think I have an idea on how the plant operates and what I need to control. If it's interesting and sounds like a challenge, it should be fun. It's like, it's weird. Like, my last job was really challenging in like everything that I did was sort of like half magic in a way. Like nobody knew what to do. There's no science that really explains exactly what I did in my last job. And this job is very well understood. Like you're doing X, Y, and Z. This is the science involved. So it makes it sort of more boring in a way. Sounds weird. But it's actually more satisfying that it's that boring. Because it's like, there's no like somebody just saying, all right, figure it out, and then walking away. It's like, all right, this is how this works. This is how we've figured it out. And this is how it works. Like, so. I'm actually really pleased with the job because it's not like this nebulous BS that I had to deal with at my last job. It's nice to give you the independent tasks on the first week, I guess. Yeah. The lack of micromanaging blows my mind. Like, I show up and do an 8-hour shift, and there's no, like, clocking in, clocking out. There's no, like, hey, your lunch is now, you must go do it. It's just, all right, here's the tasks that need to be done. Here's the times the tasks need to be done by. See you at the end of shift. And, like, if something has to happen where, you know, 2 people need to do it, somebody shows up and is like, hey, I need your help. And I'm like, all right, cool, I can help you in, like, 5 minutes. Let me just finish this. And then they sit on their butt for 5 minutes, and then we go do it. Like, at the end of shift, we had to change over from one type of water that was cleaning the, like, intake area to another type of water. And so the guy just, like, came over, like, the last hour of work and was like, hey, we need to do this. And I was like, deal. We walked over there, we did it, and that was it. Didn't technically need 2 people, but because I'm new, he wanted to make sure that, like, I knew what I was doing. Which I did. It's pretty weird though, because I'm used to, like, so much micromanaging from my last job. Like, I'm expecting someone to be, like, you know, behind me, like, asking, what am I doing? Why aren't you doing this? It's weird to be trusted, chat. It's very weird. I think that's how oh, wrong one. I think that's how I know my last job was really just junk, you know? I'd been there for 15 years, and I never felt trusted. Like, what type of crap is that? Not even worth pulling out the tractor for this area. I think it'll just frustrate me more. Probably gonna have to bust out the track or the helicopter to make sure I'm not missing like 1 or 2 spots in the middle of everything. Sorry you had such a bad experience before. Hopefully this one is more fair environment. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it'll be a great job. Usually when, like, you start working somewhere, like, you're like, all right, I'm gonna get a paycheck, and I go home and, like, deal with the BS. this is one of the first places I've worked where I'm like, hey, I think I could like work here until I can't work anymore. You know, like retire from this place. Which I don't think jobs like that even existed anymore, to be honest. It's one of those things that is different with today's types of workforce. Like previously you could, you know, go to a company and work there for, you know, 30, 40 years and you know, retire from that company and you could have like a whole long career. That is not the case anymore. I think everybody my age has had a job for like maybe 10 years at the most. And then they have to like get a different job. Company downsize or you get into a fight because, you know, somebody's not pulling your weight. Or somebody quits and the company's just like, all right, well, that position is now your position. You're just not going to get, you know, more money. I don't know what is up with the current job market, but most of the people I know that have like jobs for long term, they all have like weird nightmare stories like that. I'm sure there's still spots that actually are good to their employees. Just a lot rarer than they should be. Heard it's pretty bad in Europe too. One of my buddies has a forget, was it Iceland or something like that? In the UK they've been living. And they're saying a lot of people in like the 20s or 30s are having a tough time finding a job that's not like contract work. Like a full-time job is just like impossible to find. Nobody wants to actually hire you onto the team. They just want to contract you out for a couple of years. All right. I think it's back to tractor time. Dancing tractor. It wiggles, it bounces, it goes up and down. Dancing tractors. Hey doggo. Have you seen my tractor? It dances. Can you go up this? Come on, tractor, you got this. The tractor be shaking its booty left and right. And then the turkey gets in the way. Look at this. I got giant metal things that can dig up the ground. And the turkey just ruins it. I can dig up plants and bushes the size of these turkeys. But no. Turkey gets in the way. Can't do anything. You guys keep respawning. Is this like a futile thing? Or if I like get rid of all of you, will you just actually disappear? Alright. That's most of them that I can see. And I don't see any more respawning. I think that's good. Turkey wins all the time when a tractor's involved. So mean. There we go. They're just floating in the air. Can you please stop floating? I think the tractor needs like, not tires, but like a... What's those called? Treads? Like a tank? That's what the tractor needs. This is annoying, but it's so much faster than doing this manually. Agreed with the annoying part. Yeah. Sadly, there's not much you can really do about it, though. Like, walking around with a hoe doing this, what, 6 blocks at a time would probably drive me even more nuts. And at least it can get rid of bushes and ferns. Imagine if it couldn't. Ugh. It'd be so painful. Oh, Crummy. You just yawned and your breath stanks, my man. I'm gonna need to get you some of them kitty treats that help your breath. It's fun to watch. At least it's fun to watch. It just sits here and dances, shakes its booty all over the place. Sure, there's a song that would go ample with that. Not very good with pop culture songs, though. Shake it if you want that monies. Oh my gosh, this thing. It's so bad at climbing, like going up. That'd be one of those cool upgrades you could get though for it. So you know how there's like the front upgrades? Oh my gosh. If there was like another tier upgrade where it gets like tank treads or some sort of improved. Maybe it's. Have you ever seen those like super industrial tractors that have like two tires on the either side? Like this one only has like one tire. And this one I think is rear-wheel drive because the big tires are on the back and the small tires. This is like one of those like 80s, 70s tractors, like real old version. New tractors are four-wheel drive and they're all big tires. So maybe there's like another upgrade to your tractor where you can get it to be like four-wheel drive with big wheels everywhere. And it just like climbs everything. Maybe it can do like Alright. Maybe I should also maybe fix this. This bugs me. I think it's this specific thing has gotten me a couple times so far. Oh, interesting. The way of deleting dirt. Huh. Is there any more of those too tall spots? I think that's what's really effing it up. When it goes downhill, it like misses spots. Ugh. This thing. Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's one of the first times I've seen like a new way of deleting dirt like that. You're using dirt to fill in the plowed area. You know, that makes sense in a weird way. Next question is, where does the dirt go when I'm plowing it then? I look all sad. There you go. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, even after 500 hours of playing this game, I still learn stuff new. What are you doing, tractor? Alright. Is this whole area good now? I feel like there's spots I might have missed, though. Especially going downhill. So you can't print there. So, like, I can dig the plow up and I can place dirt into the plowed area. It's very counterintuitive in a way. Where'd you guys come from? Didn't I get rid of all of you? Yeah, you run back out of here. Looks like they do respawn, because this guy's up here. At least that's your reasoning behind it. I mean, your reasoning makes sense. I'm not sure if there is full sensical reasoning throughout the whole game, though. Let's see how well this does. Alright, we want to go a little bit further down, not wreck the dudes. You gonna let me climb? Of course not. I knew it because that's how I do it. When I built my mega farms way back, it would do that. You boof the dirt while plowing. You see. I have this chamber in my body that can store dirt. Oh. I was not even looking at durability. Well, that happened. Crumb. I broke something again. It's been so long since I broke something, but I did it. Like a reverse worm, but it doesn't come back out. Oh gosh. That's an image that I don't think anybody needed. Yeah, this would have taken me a long time by hand. I think that's the first of that type of tool I've ever broken. I might have broken a basic one back when I was initially farming, but I highly doubt it. I broke another dirt printer this morning. Too much progress to redo the day. Had to buy a new one. I know that feel. It was around like, I don't know, 15 dirt printers or something when I was like out of opals and I wasn't finding any opals. That I was like, I just need to stop doing this and go on the Braconium grind. I did like multiple days of tier 2 mining. The Undergrove. And I think I eventually got like my first blast furnace, and I think I got my airport around that time. But yeah, once I got my improved dirt printer, I was very pleased. Every time before that, though, was just a sad time. Oh. This is sugarcane. I need to stop breaking dirt printers sign. I'm out of opals now because of it. Had like 40 or so before redoing my world. Ooh, that's painful, man. Hey, Halfbeat. Welcome to the stream. I haven't been messing with much of the dirt printing or compacting. doing a little bit here and there, but I haven't worked on my mountain that I've been building forever, like all week. Probably 2 weeks actually. And now that there's a charging buff, I just have to pay attention to that and I'm good. Instead of paying attention to durability, just make sure the little charging icon is still there. Do wish there was a longer duration charging buff. I think it's what? Where is it? This is 10 minutes. And I think the the other thing is a 10-minute one as well. So you need at least like 6 of them per day. Well, with the silver pocket watch and all. Howdy. I just woke up. Ah, well, welcome to the land of the living. I'm a little jealous. Chrome woke me up. I think we were up by 6:30 this morning. We tried to sleep in, but my alarm went off at 5:30, which was the first bad thing. Which woke Crumb up. And Crumb was like, oh yeah, this is when I get fed. So he was getting up on like half-hour increments. And every time he came back to bed, somebody had to be awake enough to blanket him. So his like half an hour movements from 5:30 to 6:30 were enough to just wake us up eventually. He's such a butt sometimes in the morning. Even if my alarm didn't go off, he would have woken up by like 6 anyway. Little man is like a clock sometimes when it comes to he needs his morning foods. No zombies here. I think we're all caffeinated here, but I'm not sure. And there might be zombies, you never know. Luckily, they're just not, you know, a large portion of the population. Wasn't there a TV show about that? Like iZombie or something? Where there's like a small section of the population that was zombies eating brains. Oof, alarm at 5:30. Yep. That's when I usually have to get up. I need to be at work by 6:30. I have to leave around 6. So if I'm not up by 5:30, I've done something wrong. I usually get up earlier than that. Technically my shift is at 7, but I try to get in early to figure out what's going on with the late night crew. Because they work 11 to 7. 11 at night. I call it, what, the midnight shift? So the idea is that since they work midnight shifts, you know, you try to get in a little early, catch up with them, and then they can leave before the management gets there. They get like a little bit shorter of a shift since they were, you know, they're late at night. I woke up at 6 too. The cat pooped on the floor. Oh no. That's like the worst alarm clock ever. I've had like Crummy would shoot out of bed and come back from like going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. And I'll just like wake up and be like, oh god, what is that smell? And like I'll check Crummy and he's got like some sort of dingleberry going on. Totally ruins your sleep. You gotta get up, wash him. Take the blankets off, wash them. Ugh, such a nightmare. The poopening. But an extra hour or half hour of Z's can feel good. Yeah. Sometimes it's like you just really need that little bit of extra. But I'm still new to my job, so I have that like, nope, you gotta get up. Like, don't mess it up yet. You have to be there at least like, you know, a few years before, or at least a few months before you screw up, so, like, and get there late. At least when I'm not in my training period, you know? When I do that, nobody wakes up. Half beat. You have to clean it up yourself. Pets are so funny. My fur babies do the same thing. Yeah. When they get set to a schedule, it's like, this is breakfast time. I don't know what you're doing, but it's breakfast time. You need to feed me. Daylight savings always throws Crumb off too. He's just like, I don't care if it's been, you know, if the clock's got sent forward or back like an hour. It's my food time. My internal clock says, feed me now. All right. We're getting somewhere. Looks like I've used up like 1,000 wheat seeds so far. I hope it looks neat. Because these things last all year, once they're fully grown, I shouldn't have to worry about them. But I think for the next 6 or 7 days, I have to keep using Cloud in the Bottle. So that way it at least rains once a day. So I think the Cloud in the Bottle makes it rain all day, which is sort of a bummer. But we can offset that with the Sunshine in a Bottle. We have like 4 or 5 of each, so we can break a couple of them to get this to work. Do, 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 do. Hey, Crumb Crumb. You coming back up, buddy? What do you think? It's dinner time now? And I guess it's almost been 3 hours, so it's probably, what did you do to your blanket, buddy? There you go. They get right in my face, tap my face with their paw, anything to get my butt up to feed them and take them outside. Yeah. That is exactly how Crumb is with my wife. He does it to me like sometimes, but he will just stand on my wife and stare at me. So like, if my wife is laying on her side, he'll just balance, you know, on her side and just be staring at me the whole time. I'd say like 1 out of like 10 times he'll balance on me and stare at her. But for the most, he usually just stands on her and then just like stares down at us. Surprising, the doggo doesn't have any problems. He's just like, oh, we're up. Okay. Doop doo doo. Doesn't do anything to get food early or anything. Doesn't, well, I guess later in the day, she goes crazy and will run around the whole house. Get little Scooby-Doo feet. And then she'll, like, ring, there's a bell on the door to let us know that she needs to go to the bathroom. And she only usually does that, like, at the end of, like, close to the end of the night. Though Crummy will paw at my leg if I'm sitting in a chair and it's dinner time. Well, he perceives it to be dinner time, that is. My ex-girlfriend and I adopted a puppy back in the day. She potty trained the puppy in one day. Oh, you must have gotten a pretty smart dog to be able to potty train that quick. Either that or whoever bred that puppy had been training it for a while. After that, if puppy not ex, needed to potty, we were asleep, she would give kisses until we woke up. Lick your face until you wake up. And then give a little whimper. That meant she needed to do her thing. Otherwise, she would just lay down with us for snuggles. Yeah. That's cute. For the most part, Yui is good at just sort of hanging out at bedtime. But she is, I think, like, what, 3 years old now? She's got that adult, doggo system going, like, down. She's got a rhythm to her bathroom breaks. Like, I'll bring her outside sometimes, like, back when I was not working. And, she would wait until my wife got home. Like, she got so used to that, like, I go out in the morning, I go and do my thing, and then I sit in my cage and nap. Or I nap on the couch for, up until the wife gets home. And then I go out again once the wife gets home. So she almost never goes to the bathroom otherwise. Which is very strange. And I guess the only time that doesn't hold true is when it's been raining for days. If it's been raining for multiple days, like, doggo is just, like, backed up and unhappy. And then it's just, there's no schedule. Just whenever things are about to explode out of her is when she needs to go. I'm not sure if you've ever had a doggo, like, that hates going in the rain or in, like, the snow, but it is, like, a nightmare at that point. She'll go, like, 3 days without pooping. And it's just like, are you okay, dog? Like, where are you storing all the food you've been eating? With us, my ex was ill, so home most of the time while I worked. Yeah, it'd be nice to do the whole work from home thing, but I could not find anything that offered that at a reasonable price. It was like minimum wage work from home, and I'm like, what? It's not worth my time. Though I guess it's better than, you know, not getting paid at all, but I don't know, it's one of those things where I got paid enough for my last job that if I started another job at minimum wage, it would like throw off. At least I view it as it would throw off my next job. Like, you want what? You worked for minimum wage here. I'm like, well, yeah, I needed money. Ours liked rain. Not sure if been in snow. Whenever one of us was there, was she was happy to be. That is so lucky. The last time we got snow, the dog viewed it just like rain and was just like, nope, holding it forever. And eventually she had to go. And so she goes running out and ends up like not like tripping, but like, you know, not expecting it to be as deep as it was. And like just basically like throws her butt into the snow and it was just so funny. I was like, you poor dog, that has to be so cold. Sebastian wakes me up at 4 every day. Oh man. Luckily Crumb isn't that on time, but he's pretty close to being that type of on time. One thing we have found is that which is actually very common for Sphinx cat owners, if he like wakes you up enough times and it's like keeps annoying you, you can put a shirt on him. I'm not sure if this works with other cats, like furry cats, but if you shirt Crumb, he's guaranteed to just stay in bed. He won't get up for like breakfast. Like he'll get up when it's breakfast time, like when you get up, but he won't wake you up early. It's like the shirt just like sends him into, okay, I was bad. It like calms him down into like, I just sit here mode. And supposedly it's really common for Sphinx cats to have that happen. Like if they've been waking you up too early very often, multiple other people I've seen online and be like, yeah, I just shirred him then that night. And then he doesn't wake me up the next morning. Just hilarious to me. And it's not like he won't move with the shirt. Like some cats, you put a shirt on them or like a collar and they just like flop to their side and they just become like inanimate objects. Like Sphinx cats generally are just like, they'll tolerate it. They're like, okay, well, now I have a shirt on. I shall return. Uh-oh. Todd's got stuff to do's. The way my ex potty trained the pup was that she wanted 24 hours with the pup alone. X stayed outside with the pup until the pup pottied, and X praised her, then brought the pup in for a few minutes, then back outside until the pup pottied, praised, back inside for a few minutes. She did that for 24 hours, and that made it enough. Interesting. I haven't heard that method, but that sort of makes sense. Like, the dog has no idea what it's doing outside, but if you use inside as a reward for pottying, I guess that sort of makes sense. Right. I think that's everything planted. Question mark, question mark, exclamation mark. I think there's other spots I need to check, but I think we got it all good. Hey. I don't really have more room for this stuff, but I will dig you up. Alright, I think... Are those spots like... That's definitely a spot. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Is that... I guess it sort of points to that. So it's those little spots that I'm going to have to fix. I guess we also need more path. Let's go empty our pockets, though. Now I have a shirt on. Humans! It was my ex's own method that she thought up when we got the pup. AFK, gotcha. It's a good method, I like it. It makes sense, because everything I've learned for like having doggos is that you should it should be reward based. If you don't reward base them for what they do, like you can't just like beat them up or like smack them or something. Like, in general, that just doesn't work. Which makes sense because like most dog, like unless it's a smart dog that can actually understand that type of stuff, a lot of dogs won't understand it. They will only understand like I was sitting here being a dog and all of a sudden you know, beat me up a bit. You hurted me. Versus when you like give the dog like a reward, they're like, I remember being happy for this moment. I have another one of these. We need to buy more hose though. Also should bring over my helicopter. So the whole idea of like how you train an animal, or at least, you know, most animals, is you want to do it with a reward base. You want to, they do something good, you give them a treat. I'm sure there's exceptions to that, like, but I'm no animal trainer, so I wouldn't go off of what I say as like law. I agree, Halfbeat. Hope everybody's keeping safe. jackhammer. Don't know if I want... Can I put path down on this? I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a little rough. We might do this when we have more. I guess we can get an idea of it at least. So we need probably this much, and then we can go over. What? That's weird. So you can have sugarcane on like a grass? Is that true? Or will it die off the next day? Hey, doggo. Oh, that's really cool. So not every seed can handle being shoveled underneath it, but sugarcane can. Interesting, interesting. Not sure how to necessarily use that, but this is a cool idea. Let me take a little screenshot of that and put it in the Discord so I remember that it's a thing later. I'm not sure exactly how we could use that, but I feel like it would be cool to use it. Alright, so I think if we did 1, 2... Oh, and you can also have X's underneath there. Ooh, I'm so glad I dug that up. Not beating them up, etc. for rewards. We got lucky because likely from my ex's praising was giving the pup hugs and kisses. Our pupper's favorite reward was hugs and kisses and spending time around us. That is such a good reward. If we tried to give a food treat, she would tilt her head confused, then just give us kisses. Aww. Yeah, I think that's one of the things we did wrong with our dog, is that a lot of her reinforcement learning has been done with treats. And I think it's mainly because she's, you know, a street dog. So, like, food is a very high driving point for her. So she almost like won't pay attention to you unless you have a treat sometimes. Can be a little bit of a pain. 'Tis what it is. That's 4. So you probably want a 5 wide one. So it's 3 in concrete on either side. I'm lost about the sugarcane and grass. So you see how you can plant sugarcane right there? I can shovel it and get rid of the farming part. And it still exists. So you can make a whole field of sugarcane in theory that grows up fully. That's on grass. Which I thought was like a really cool idea decoratively wise. But I'm not really sure how necessarily to use it. So right now I just put a reference in the Discord so that I know that it's a thing later. And right now I'm trying to, because I'm going to be having it rain every day in the morning, these will always be wet. In order to have the wheat and sugarcane grow up, I need to like shovel these out so that way I can put path down later. So in theory, I think all of this needs to be cleared out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It whooshed over your head. Sorry about that. I gotta go home soon, so finish up a lot of stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, man, focus on work. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to mess up your situation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if I might even need more room technically, because I think I need 6 for a lot of this. I don't know. That's the annoying part about this path. It's like mostly diagonal, which makes it so that it's, what, 4 wide, then 2, so it's usually 6 is sort of what I'm going to be running into. Yeah, safe travels, Todd. Hope you get everything done you need to get done. Aye, street dog makes sense. They would want food since maybe getting food is a struggle. Yeah, same with like water. She loves drinking puddles. It's one of the most annoying features of our dog. I wish she would not be a puddle drinker. That's why she gets, I forget what vaccine it is, but it's basically a vaccine for drinking stale water. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Let us put the tractor down for now. Let's go find some of the spots that we probably missed. We're not going to do any of these bottom layers because I don't know if I'm going to have to get rid of any of them. Yeah, like this area we missed. Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. Wheat, wheat. I'm sure there's going to be a couple spots I miss, but I'm hoping to get all of them. That saves having to till it? I honestly don't know. It might die tomorrow, but we'll check it out once we sleep. It definitely gives it a different look at least, but we'll see if it survives. Oops. Good thing I have extra seeds. Alright, I think that's all good now. I think we did this side. Alright, so now it's helicopter time. I think. Will the sugar cane work on tropical grass? If so, would using the grass turf tuft be a fast way of planting sugar cane? I don't know. We'll have to see. Because for all I know, that seed will just die tomorrow. I've never actually tried that type of thing. I didn't know you could put like I haven't put two and two together that you can till underneath sugarcane. I guess we could try. Okay. So that doesn't work. So in theory, that won't work. I don't know. I'm gonna have to experiment with this. We'll see, have to see. All right. In theory, these are spots that need TLC. We might have fixed these spots already, and that might just be from the save of the map yesterday. So let's see, is this one gone? Nope. And of course, put the helicopter right in the way. Alright, so we got that spot. I think we've gotten all of those spots. So we got that spot, and then there's 2 spots here. So we can get rid of these. This is the tedious part that's like a little like oof. And then... Alright, then we got those spots, so we can get rid of these. Are those for harvesting? This is more decorative, but I can harvest it if I wanted to. Not like I'd rather this area just be like a big sugarcane wheat farm that is just decoratively always here. And I think the current plan is to make this like a tree farm. And then maybe make this area like a normal big farm. But I haven't fully gotten that far into what I'm doing with the farming. I do need to start farming, like everything, every season type of thing. But we have not gotten to that stage of like needing to, if you know what I mean. I still have a few hundred of every type of food that you can grow. But once I get down to like the last 10 or so, I will definitely need to focus on that. All right, get rid of those 2. And there's this spot over here, which looks like I've already gotten rid of, question mark. Though, I don't want this area to be like this. Hey, Izzy B. How come you don't use the scarecrows? Because I'm dumb. It's probably the easiest answer to that question. One thing that's sort of good about this whole island is that if I'm like here at my house, it's not in range. Like only like this much of the world is actually loaded. So as long as this is ignored for a few days, I shouldn't have anything attack it. But that is a very good valid point of like, I should have scarecrows every 15 or so feet. So that way the animals don't go and eat my crops. So we might have that issue where I'm going to keep coming back and doing this filling in patches. But you don't know until you try it. I'm going to hope that I don't have that problem. But I feel like there's a phrase about that. I'm also not sure if these little spots are because I came through here like forever ago and like attacked something. Like this is probably me attacking something. Like trying to get a roux or something. Crumb crumb. Alright, I think we filled in all of the areas that I needed to fill in. Bye, Crummy. Guess I could do more of the beach area, but I think this is good enough. Because I think if you swing your battle shovel, it destroys farmland, which is no fun. Gotta go around my house. I'll drop this off in this old crafting area. And I guess I can just drop this off here too. Surprisingly enough, we actually had enough seeds to do all that area. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make a bigger coffee area. And I'm going to need to make a tomato and bean farm and corn farm. Should probably organize these by when... Oh, these are spring. I should have put these in. Are pumpkins are autumn? Interesting. Guess these could be taken out of here. And then we have all 4 seasons on one side. Interesting, there's only a couple that can go through multiple seasons. I'm gonna get going now. See y'all on the next one if I don't make it home in time to catch the end of stream. Okay, well have a good one, Todd. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. We should be streaming pretty long though, so in theory you'll be able to catch the end of it. Yeah, like I have a bunch of this stuff, but like if I ever use up 100 cabbages or like 80 corn, we're definitely gonna have to like get more. Same with like the coffee. I think you roast this first. Was it use like 3 at a time? Mm. So I have a decent amount of coffee, but not a great amount of coffee. All right, let's go put this stuff over here. Was it this? This is fine. And we don't need this yet, but we will need it soon. We probably don't need these tools anymore. In theory, I won't be using either of these for a while. It's a big old theory, though. Alright, I'll tell you what I do need to do, though. Oh, man, I need to cook 1,000 things. That's a pain. I need to take a break. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and it's time for me to get up and stretch. Get some water. I've already drank all my drinks that are near me. So, BRB chat. If you're like me and you've been sitting for 3 hours, it's time to get up, stretch, bio break, all that jazz. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Had a prime example of doggo being weird. He wanted to go outside and just sat in the sun. Didn't actually want to do anything. Speaking of scarecrows and animals in Dinkum, when I have a caged roo near sugarcane, I don't remember if wheat, and I release the roo several blocks from my crops, it will run and eat the nearest crop at the 4th block in front of a scarecrow. Scarecrow's range is 5 blocks? That happens consistently. I've noticed that that aspect of things is a little goofy. Lag spike. I don't know if the scarecrow range is what we think it is. Like, I've seen people say it's like in the infographics on the Dinkum Discord that it's X, Y, and Z. But I've seen stuff disappear with the scarecrow right next to it, so I don't know if the roos have like a weird pathfinding that overwrites it or what, but it's not a perfect system. I've seen other people complain about it too, where like they're like, why is my crop disappearing? I think the only way to really keep your crops from disappearing, he's playing with his ball. It's adorable. Yui, leave him alone. Go. Let him be a cute cat. Go. She's like, I want to be a cute dog though. I'm sorry, puppers. Alright, this. These. My pile of junk on the ground. It gets expired, so I don't know if it would just eat more. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if you want to keep your crops safe, the best is just to have a big fence around it. You done catting? He's like, yeah, I'm done catting. Alright, bud. Have some blanket. Oh, that is... Oh, welcome back. Thank you. That is cute. Your doggo wanted just to go outside. Yeah, she needed some sunlight. Sometimes she'll sleep all the way until my wife gets home, but it's around the time my wife would normally get home from work, so I'm surprised she didn't, like, need it to go to the bathroom or something. Alright, gotta drop off some stuff. Wish we could queue out of the inventory. Still no bay bugs. Alright, well, now all the starfish are Garbaggio. How many? Up to 18 so far. Good to know you noticed that too. I wonder the scarecrow range was what we thought. Yeah, it might be like range is a weird thing. I've noticed that the dev doesn't think of it in a more like exact way that others might think of it. Like the 10 by 10 with the auto crafting table is a 5 radius around the 1 by 2. If that makes sense. Yeah, 19 keys. That was a terrible harvest. I've gotten more keys from like 60. But oh well. I've heard croc teeth sell really well. I don't really know what else I'm going to be doing with them. I was wondering if that was because I released it from a cage. Yeah, I don't know if it's from the cage. It might also be related to where it spawns. Like it might spawn and like immediately go find food. So it's definitely weird. Really hope we can use some of these inside the crock pot. That'd be convenient. Alright, this guy, 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 this guy. I guess we can do this. So we're gonna be doing NPCs. My only complaint with Dinkum, not a complaint though, is that it is so fun that I don't want to sleep. Oh boy. That can be an issue. I definitely had similar issues when I first picked up the game and started playing it. It's very easy to lose track of time while playing Dinkum. You got to be a little careful with that though, because next thing you know, you'll have very little sleep and it will affect like the next day. Got a job for me, Franklin? You have a plastic chair you don't want anymore? Sure. I wanted to put this in here. Bad move, turkey. Shouldn't have gotten in my way. Go bother rain. Like an objective to find food. Yeah, like it all depends on how the game does those like checks. Yeah, I can find you a bush lime. You know, like does it? Oh man. Does it check for like, do I want food? Can I find crop? And then it checks for like, is there scarecrow? Is there, you know, different things? Games are generally not perfect when it comes to those types of things. My Dinkum hours are catching to a different favorite game I used to play, catching up to. Difference is that the other one was actual hours in game. With Dinkum, I played daily for hours, but leave the game on, even when you sleep. Yeah, that's one of the problems I had with Minecraft's hours, is that there's multiple times in my history where I've let the game run overnight or something. Minecraft is another one of those games where I used to play like crazy. Like I would get home from work and I'd play it and then like eat at my desk and just keep playing up until bedtime. Used to drive my wife crazy. She'd be like, "You've literally put 40 hours into this game on top of your 40-hour work week. Like, can you just chill for a day?" And of course, happy spouse, happy house. So, you gotta take a day off in that situation. Nice. So 20 is the last of this. So I'm going to try to finish these out. Got a job for me, John? You want my 4 raw drumsticks? Sure. Happy wife, happy wife. Yeah, the whole happy wife, happy life, I've always felt is like a one-sided phrase, so I've never really liked it. So I'm more of a happy spouse, happy house type of person. Because both people have to be happy. And it doesn't really matter you know, the gender of whoever's in that situation. You know, whatever relationship you're in, it's always some sort of give and take. And if it's not, it's probably not that healthy of a relationship. Alright, I almost forgot to check the recycling bin. A sausage roll? Sure, I'll take it. And what did, bush lime. I think there's a bush lime over here. Oh no! I harvested it recently. I should have put the extras in here. Yes. I was never married. I think I'm not good in relationships. I spare future ones for torture of me. Aw, that's a sad thought. Probably just didn't find the right person. But, I don't know. I'm not necessarily the best one to ask because me and my wife have been together for so long. I couldn't imagine being back in the dating pool type of situation. Where'd you go, Rain? You usually wander over here. Where is my green-haired friend? Where have you disappeared to? Meh. Anyway. On to the next peoples. Scrooge McDuck, how's your pool full of dinks doing? You want to fly too? Sure. Hey. Conveniently, there's one right outside your door. You're not worried to take care of my parents. That is a priority in my life. That's good. You got, you know, something to prioritize. Parents are important. So far, I've been lucky that I don't need to help my parents yet. Yellow print pants. Clover, I wish you had a hoodie to sell. Be nice. A Barku Grunter. No problem. Should be one of those right out here, right? Yeah, there's a couple right there. Oh. Ow. Alright, bud. Ha. You got stunned. Dum-dum. Oh, come on. You know what? You're a bad fish. Should probably also eat this if I'm going to be going so far. Is this the fish I need? I feel like it might not be. Nope, it wasn't. Nope, messed up that. Did he just vanish? It's weird how fish can go like into blocks. Like, did he just vanish? What happened to him? No, he just ran way over here. Either that or he literally did go into the block and fell through the void, which I guess could have happened. Alright, let's go give Clover her thing while I'm here. Come on. Oh, dink. It's an interesting phrase. Oh, dink. It's almost like, aw, crap. Still nothing new. Way to be a disappointment, Melvin. Wife just texted me. Just getting oil for the car. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully they don't give her too hard of a time. It's very common for... Oh, big one works. What is this? A 5 US quarts, 1.25 gallons. Yep. One big dude. Our older car needs a little bit more TLC. Oh, river bass. Sure, no problem, buddy. And there's the rain we wanted. Oh, the Wombat Shoreline Defense. I like where this is going. To take care of crocos didn't go well. I had 4 adult wombats near where multiple crocs spawned, 1 to 7. So far, 2 crocos pretty quickly, one after the other. Expired 1 wombat. No, I felt horrible. So expired the crocs, fenced off the wombats, sold the remaining 3 wombats, and took down the test area. Aww. That's a bummer. I could have sworn wombats were better. I wonder if they got changed in some way. I guess if they get stun locked, it is what it is, you know? There's not much you can do about that. I would feel bad as well, though. It's pretty rough. Strange, though. I could have sworn that wombats had, like, 15 or something damage and, like, a bunch of health. So they should have been able to, yeah, they should have been able to beat up the croc, especially if it was only 1 or 2 crocs. I hope you start selling, like, mushroom soup or something, Sheila. Is it garden salad? Garden salad. It seems if a wombat is at the edge of water, a croco can keep chomping on the wombat and the wombat won't do anything. But if the croco goes on land, the wombat wins easily. Same with the wombat goes into water. Interesting. That has to be some sort of like weird aspect of them. Pink bedside table. Probably something I have, sadly. They have veggie meat pie. Handheld veggie pie. That sounds tasty. And what did... You sold me bright wire. So we need a... Is it river bass? Blackfish. River bass. Come on, river bass. All right. Got that all done and dusted. That was Scrooge McDuck. Hey, Rain, I was looking for you earlier. This is for you. Come on, don't be dink. Aw. You're gonna go in the back there? Wait, was it Melvin that wanted the fish, not this guy? I think I need to submit a ticket to James about this, because this bugs me. I always mess it up because of the shirt. Like, this guy has a blue shirt. I think, too, a big factor was the Vombats don't rush to help each other fight whatever opponent. If Vombats did that... Stylish table, I have that. Phew. So the other three just stood around it and helped. Even when close by as they weren't attacked. Yeah, they should totally help each other. You're saying don't be dink could be on a shirt. Please don't be dink. I agree. It's like when you're playing, like gambling or something, you're like, come on, not snake eyes, not snake eyes. Don't be dink, come on, don't be dink. Of course it ends up being dink. Alrighty, let's go see what poor old Thea wants. How's your life under the sea, buddy? A cooked bush lime. You know what, before we do that, let's go see what Erwin wants. Looks like everything's okay so far. I'll have to check on the weather. Yep, this guy's still stuck. Can I push you off, or are you just going to be like forever stuck? Probably gonna have to remove that bridge. Forever bucket buying. Erwin, what do you need? You want my old keys? I would like to buy 5 old keys. No deal. Need text? Well, why don't you just... the greatest. Nadia. Can I just, there we go, buddy. Heyo. Welcome home. So you got foods. Don't really want to stick around here all that much. My worry is if I stick around there, I give more chance for animals to, like, eat the food. Don't want that. Do need to bring these 100 keys back though, and we need to get a bush lime cooked. That was Theo that needed that. I just realized the Steam screenshots are being saved on the PC. Yes. That saves me a lot of time and work. That's awesome. Bye, Crummy. Come on. Aw, more dink. You know what? So I want to buy more of these. Put them around the island as like little spots you can take photographs of yourself with. Sort of like how this one. Not exactly the best photo spot, but yeah, like selfie spots. I think it's an idea. And you don't open on Fridays, do you? Nope. So need to figure out another project to work on. So we finished that. What's it called? Area. Our wheat and sugarcane area. And guess we could work on our IKEA build. Oop, I'm running out of stamina. We do have stuff to bring back. You know what? I'm curious. This area should be empty. Huh. And it's not. Oops. Yeah, I think when grass grows, that counts as disturbing the soil. So there's like a 1 in 45 chance for when the sprinklers like affect the ground, that stuff to spawn there. That's my guess. Interesting. Yeah, like tourist photo spots. Yeah, I think that would make sense to put around different builds, like the aquarium. The Cappadocia airport. think it makes sense to do that type of stuff. Like, what was it? Your TARDIS has like a build around her airport, or their airport. And that build, has sort of like a, I don't know, like a landing around it. And it gives you that feel of like, you know, a tourist like walking zone. And that'd be like a perfect spot to put little like selfie stations. And they could also be, maybe they could be viewed as something that's not a selfie station, but like, those like binocular systems that you pay like 25 cents for. They usually have them on like near bridges or near like random things that like tourists go to. Maybe even put them on like a little pedestal, like of dirt and a marble or something. Put a sign next to it, like 25 dinks per view or per shot. Alright, so this one didn't grow anything, so... Alright, there is something there. Yeah. Those lenses. Like when on long drives and there's a sign that says stuff like lookout point or photo shoot spot. Yeah. And they have those binocular systems, like usually it's like a quarter or something. Some of them are just like broken so that you can just constantly use them. Maybe if I just like slowly move all of these out, I can slowly move them towards John's. You remember the ones that were broken? Yeah, I'm not sure if that was an intentional thing that somebody that worked there did, or if that was just like an accident or what. Like somebody put in like a Canadian quarter or something. Machine was just like stuck open. Can you put these inside of here? Aw. Hi, Crummy. You want back on the lap, buddy? It's din time for him. You're early, bud. Gotta wait. He's like, I stand next to you. I tap your leg.
There's a string hanging off the blanket and he just batted at it real hard. Tried to bite it. You looked down and he looked back like, I didn't do it.
I didn't just try to attack your foot because there was a string there. I promise I didn't. He was catting. He was catting earlier. There, his little ball of with the bell in it is underneath my feet, and he was catting. You got like excited and was like, "Oh, you're catting? Can I dog near you?" And then he immediately just like stopped. And I was like, "Oh." Yui ruined his cat fun. Yeah, I wish this could fit in there. Wasn't expecting it to slide down from the top though. I technically need like one more of these, but meh. This is good enough for now. Alright, let's go put our clothes and furniture away. Did we even get clothes? No, we only got furniture stuff. Yeah, I agree, that would be neat if the egg fit in there, or something would fit in there, but not always in the cards. Pastel blue wall. Alright, pink dresser. This is dainty? Yeah, we had that one already. Then it's plastic chair. I don't think I had plastic chair anywhere. Did I have it over on this side? I did have it on this side. I feel like the Wombi bank shouldn't be. Oh, well, I guess it is part of this. And then stylish. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Alright, any fancy doggos while we're over here? We do also need to regrind out meat. Where did all the doggos go? Aren't there normally a bunch of doggos around here? There's roos, but no doggos. Back here, Roo. Weird. Oh, you can hit 2 creatures with that? Nice. What is happening there? Alright. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't think that would be my first thought. But that's funny. The trapping test. Even though trapped in their den, it seems more keep spawning daily. Get trapped. More spawn next day. I have it on video for a few days in a row, but I'm going to redo the test in a smaller den for easier testing. Interesting. Bush devils in training to become alphas. This is very glitchy. Like, what is happening there? So strange. And why haven't we gotten Ted Sully recently, man? Where is that, bro? Gears, meat on stick, Old Springs. I'm really surprised there's no other green stuff that shows up there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check. We can now create... Oh. Alright, Crummy. Smacking your ears against stuff, eh? So we can create the gum log seat, but we can't create that wall thingy. Interesting. We still can't create the basic bench. Hmm. I think I'm just going to put the camera tripod over here for now, because I don't really know where I should put it. Interesting. Getting more benches. And spears that we don't really need. Just pooping up a storm over here, eh, bud? Alrighty, let's see. What's our meat numbers at? 58 plus 15. It's like 73. So 27 would be enough. Let's also continue the gamba. Big plus with the trapping is that when there is a task to catch X colored doggo, they are trapped and ready. I loaded up the sailboat and sent about 16 or more. Wow. Out of curiosity, does the crude ones work? The simple andal traps? Or do you have to have the fancy one? That'd be awesome if the simple one worked. Also, yeah, the wall isn't in here. I wanted to make sure he didn't add it to one, but forgot the other. You're her favorite person, Lori. Diggos can break out of the simple ones. Without weakening an animal, I think the simple ones can only hold roos and birds and turkeys, maybe. That would make sense. These are 25 minutes. We good. Wish there was a way to put something underneath these that would, like, only the player could interact with. So that way you wouldn't fall underneath. You could just run inside of these things. Those traps didn't cost, I think they cost iron. They were just tin. I would totally make tons more. What if James will ever up the rare doggo chances? The metal cages are a little costly to make, but it's for testing rar. Not sure how many I've made just for testing so far. Maybe 70-ish? Oh, wow. That is a ton. The game doesn't know what to do. There's so many right there. I'm thinking about extending out that furniture store. Maybe making like a little addition on the right side of it if we're looking at the front. And have that be like craftable stuff, like benches and lights or lamp posts. Maybe we make a rent-a facility for like vehicles. Probably also need to grind out some simple things. think one metal cage costs 1 iron bar, 1 hardwood plank, and 2 springs. It's honestly not that pricey. Ever since me and I'm Your TARDIS went down to the Undergrove, been pretty good with iron. I was really low for a while there. Are you going to have extra sailboats, rowboats, and jet skis at your docks? That's the theory. Hasn't been a high priority to do that yet, though. I haven't gotten the inspiration on how I want to finish these docks. Like, I think this area has to be at least changed a bit. But I haven't fully figured out what that means. It's at least a functional dock, you know? I can farm my traps. But outside of that, I don't really know what else I want to do here. Like, I do want to have like an area for those types of vehicles. And I guess it would be on this side over here. Nice, your iron. I rely on quarries. Quarries are a pretty good way to get iron, as long as you don't need much of it. If you need a ton of it, though, it can be a huge pain. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Like, do I want to extend this all the way over? Don't know. You need to empty my pockets, though. Man, this jelly brew takes forever. How much does this use? Oh wow, it uses 10 each. That's pretty intense. Nom 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 nom. Sometimes I look at my land and wish I'd known more before started terraforming, etc. Like ruining the rough soil editor areas, etc. Yeah, I know what you mean. That is a pain. Same with like the doggo dens and the bush devil dens. Hindsight's 2020 with a lot of that. I mean, technically you can always start a new world, but once you get to a certain point in the game, you don't really want to do that. But redoing the whole thing can be a bit of a pain. That's what Grody's doing right now. Refactoring the whole base. A little bit of a nightmare, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm thinking to try destroying a small bush devil. Let it not spawn. Then using the stone wand to see if I can restore the den. Well, you can use that world as an experimental world. If you're okay with, starting over. That might be a little rough, though. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, destroy the den and then rebuild it. Makes sense. think half of my reason for, I guess, quote unquote success in this game is because of that first amount of game time that I played. That 100 and some hours that I put into the game. It let it so that I knew, like, what to prioritize, like... Should I work on this or should I work on that type of thing? When to terraform, when to just keep working on getting money. It's one of those hard things to learn otherwise. Because no one's going to tell you exactly how to play. At least not in like in a way that'll make sense to you initially. Do you feel one of each improved tool is enough, or should a person get as many improved tools as they can make? Before the charged buff, I thought you needed as many as you could make. But after the charged buff, I feel like that's not the case. As long as you have, you know, frillies around, or mighty spread. Even the yellow ones are completely usable. The problem ends up being that, like, you still have the risk of breaking stuff. Like, that's something that Grody was talking about earlier, is that he only has yellow dirt printers and hasn't gotten to the improved stuff yet. And he's still breaking tools every now and then and has to, like, restart the whole level, the whole day. And most recently, he broke one, was just like, well, that one's broken. It all depends on how attached you are to the day that you're playing, I think. Hey, I break a bunch of yellow tools even with the charged buff. Yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, the charged buff is not infallible. You can still not pay attention. That was a neat funny. I was atop of a pergola shooting a croc. The croc came on land and went under the pergola to get near me, but it didn't bite and gave up. Tried to go back to the water. Probably couldn't figure out how to get to you. Little buddy. Is this the problem? No. There you go. The character should have a spark effect with the charge buff, something visual to remind you that it's like being charged or something. Not a bad idea. I like that idea. There you go, buddy. Alright, all the Vombats in their little pen. What? What in the world, my friend? Harley, you're in a weird situation. Your pathfinding is just straight broken. It's like the game doesn't know where Carly is. Are you down below? Or are you up there? Could you tell me, please? What? There's something weird with animals right now. If you get shocked by a lizard with charge buff, it was a chance to recharge the buff, and while the buff is active, you get a resistance against shock. That would be pretty cool. I think I fixed the Vombat. You okay, Carly? I was a little worried about you for a minute there. Levitating Vombat. Yeah, that was goofy. I'm not sure how to even understand what that was about. Alright. We need to do some pathing tomorrow. So we probably need some cement and more hardwood. Oh yeah. I need to get these keys out of my pocket. I also need to check the weather. There goes another dirt printer. You just broke another one. We were just talking about it and you lost focus. Man, that's rough. Melvin, what are you doing? Weather's not so bad if you're a toad. I guess he's not wrong. All right. I should probably put, what's it called over here? The trolley dudes. It's late o'clock and I was pushing that just one more thing before I sleep. In-game late o'clock. Yeah. That's those moments, man. You gotta be careful. Space out for a moment and boom. No more dirt printer. That's how I've lost many, many dirt printers. I look over at chat, read a little bit of something. Next thing I hear, pow. It's like, no. Just one more before you have to go to the mines. You only have one more dirt printer? Is that what you're saying? Pile of junk. How many meats did we end up with? Oh boy, we need a whole bunch of meats for tomorrow's. Well, I guess I have keys for 2 weeks. So I should be fine. Do need to do more, Hey, Crumb Bum. You're back, eh, bud? Yeah, no more opals. Opals are a grind, man. Maybe we make this fancy thing. Hey. Our seaweed soup is done. What is jam? Is jam... I would imagine it's this guy. Yes. We need to make more jam of all the varieties. I'm not even sure if you find that many opals in the mines. I guess you find some. $256 mining. Not bad. Melvin, give me some good furniture. Thanks. A carrot. That's what I wanted. Sometimes I feel like he's just like mocking me in a way. Alright, no sharks. Senor Theodore? Need anything, buddy? Sure. I guess you can buy that stuff. You know, maybe I can use these up here for decoration. Oh, I should also check. Is there any... Chat. I might have done a dummy. Oh, let's hope I didn't be stupid. I could have ruined all that work we did yesterday. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Because it's raining at the end of the day, we're fine. Otherwise, I would have had to I guess maybe the crops wouldn't die. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't quite remember if that's the determining factor. Ooh. That got me a little scared for a moment there. In theory, it's not ruined. But I think we are still missing some crops over there. think that's just going to be one of those things that I have to sort of fiddle with. I wish I could trade you furniture instead of you just asking for furniture. Is there a way I can guarantee that you give me furniture? No problem. Wait, did I eat anything yet? Nope. Nom nom nom. Hey, the butterfly you want is right here. Did you just burp at the dog and the dog burped back at you or something?
We both finished our dinners and then burped at each other in pleasing nature of dinner being finished. 100%.
100% your dog. That's hilarious. My wife just finished her dinner and burped. And in the process of burping, the dog also finished her dinner, came over to her, and then burped. Pretty amusing. John, are you open Saturdays? You are. Have a fossil. It's a nice fossil. Thank you. I didn't necessarily do anything to cause it to be nice, but yeah, it's fine. It's real nice. All right, John. What you got for me, buddy? A blue moon butterfly? Easy peasy. It's one right here. Come on, new stuff. Lasai. This might be a pain, but sure. All right. Where you at, old man? You're over here. A river bass, eh? No problem. Clover. Need anything, friend? You want another butterfly as well? Sure. Hey, LD Cool Girl. Welcome to the stream. Is it a river bass I needed? Furniture, butterfly, Murray cod, and river bass. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, whatever time zone you guys are in. Whee! Oh man. What was the other one? Murray cod. It's interesting. Where is this cod? Like the rarest one to find in the river or something. What's up with this? Or is it not rivers? It's in the morning in rivers. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I'm in a river, right? Yeah. Hey. Well, even if I don't get this guy, I'm okay. Come on, bud, stop fighting. This is where having a good buff would have been nice. Yes! Third golden perch ever got caught. Let's go. What? Since when did these become so easy to find? I'm upset, chat. Since when did the golden perch become, like, so easy for me to find? Because it doesn't really matter, because I need the cod. And it looks like I'll be SOL. Was it 11 o'clock when that ends? Barramunda. Who would have thought I would find 2 golden perches, but not a Murray cod? Like, what's up with that? Game. Are you rarer than the other ones? I didn't know that. You're worth more money than the golden perch, which makes no sense to me. Dude, stop fighting. It's getting my pocket time. Alrighty, well, I got that at least. Look at how many animals are stuck in that one spot. A croc, a roo, and a kinda. That's the other butterfly we need. Nice. Do I have all the tasks now? River bass, moray, cod, and butterfly. Alright. Ray. What up, girl? Aw. Nope, haven't found furniture for you. Any new clothing? Ooh, we got comfy shoes. Ooh, green comfy shoes. These are my style shoes. Yellow bee shirt. Bee. Pretty sure I have a yellow bee shirt. Come on, furniture. Sneakers. No, let's just grab this just in case. Here's your river bass, buddy. Come on, furniture. Boo. Boo this man. Alright, I got you a really hard fish. Just give me something new. Come on. Oh, no. RNG is so mean sometimes. Kinda. This is a no Kinda place. You're not allowed in there. A toffee. I think I have some toffee for you. What is that? Sugar and honey, I think. Should be pretty easy. Did I leave toffee over here? Yeah. I love it when I leave stuff over here that I need. That's the best. Have a toffee. You might break your teeth on it. Oh my, why does everybody keep giving me dink? You guys are butts. You're all butts. Head to toe butts over here. And Sally's slacking off. She's supposed to work Saturdays, but sometimes she doesn't. You hiding out back behind your shop? What you doing back here? Hmm? Sure, I'll catch you a fly. Weirdo. There's one right over here. Nope, that's the spider. Where was it? What? There we go. Oh yeah, she's not working. She's a slacker. Furniture? Purple jeans. Ay, ay, ay. All right, Melvin. Melvin, we've talked about this. Hey, we at least got a pastel wall. That's new. Oh boy, you want a river bass now too? And then just make sure I have that pink chair, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I need the other dainty chair. Get over here, river bass. All right, Melvin. It's your last chance, bud. Be a good friend and give me something new. Failure times failure, plus a little bit more failure. Alright, we've gotten everybody now, right? Yeah, Rain just wants furniture. This grind to get all of the furniture is like some of the worst. Wish there was a way to like more accurately get stuff. Like reject the furniture that they give me or the money. Like I wonder if I have like no money in my pocket. I feel like that would give them more incentive to give me money. But here, have a chair. A floppy straw hat. Chat, I'm infinitely disappointed in my NPCs right now. Yep. I am going to be losing some. Frustrating. I think the only way to not have that happen is if I like super avoid this area. Guess it is just what it is, though. I mean, technically all of this area only spawns turkeys. I don't think turkeys eat. Hey, look at you guys. I'm taking your egg. It's mine now. That would be neat if you could reject certain tasks. Yeah, reject certain, like, you know, not even like reject the tasks, but specifically reject their, like, what they're giving back to you. Guess I should sell this first. Or maybe there's an option between 2 or 3 rewards. We can choose one. That would be nice. I think the big problem that I foresee is that as we get more and more... Can you... That was weird. As we get more and more items, clothes, and like furniture, it's gonna be bigger and bigger of a problem, you know? There's definitely going to be a point where the pool of items to get is going to be so large that it's going to be like crazy rare to get that last item. It's going to be so frustrating. And having no dink in my pocket did not help at all, sadly. Pretty sure we have every fish in here. Just trying to fill up the space at this point. What do I have? Oh, so I have an extra clownfish? Is that what's up? Yeah, I have an extra clownfish. Reward slots could be like furniture, clothing, dinks. Yeah, that would be a good idea, half beep. But as long as the item pool keeps growing, it's gonna get worse and worse. Hopefully, James has a way of making it not be a nightmare. We shall see, though. So what do we work on next? We have our animal farms that we need to work on. They seem nice and happy. I'm perpetually grabbing any of the little X treasure marks that I find. I'm not sure how many mean. I think we have multiple Ashleys. I wonder what this pastelly orange wall looks like. That's pretty cool. I like the little swoopy swoop that it's got on the bottom. Wish there was something I could put in here. I think you can only put stuff in there that you can place. Oh yeah, we can do this guy. Can I bring him all the way back? Yes, I can. Made it home. I made it home fairly easy. Awesome. It's good to hear, Todd. Welcome back. Glad you were nice and safe on your way home. We are about to try to get a alpha jackaroo to come back with us. Hey buddy, come on this way. Hey, can you not get distracted? Can you stop being a butt and come this way? Look, don't hurt your tiny brethren. Oh wait, you don't swim, do you? Come on, bud, you're going this way. Dude, these guys are the worst to try to get. They have like this tiny little radius of detection. Hey, stop doing that. Oh, bad spot. And of course you got lost. Come on. Yep, I get it. You don't like the ground. Well, guess what? Hope you like here. This is where you live now. I think the alpha room might be the hardest to catch. They do like the least damage, but they have the smallest radius of detection. And they lose you so easily. The bush devils will follow you forever. That turkey's still down there. Old keys. This is our mountain build. One of these days, we'll get further on it. We did all of our quests, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday fun day. So we got that fun to do. Hey, Mr. Roo. Why are Kindas so hard to beat up for only one meat? I feel like they should drop like a special item. Entering them the back way. Hey, we got another old contraption. Well, that was worth it. Guess it's just these things we need to get rid of. Yeah, so my thought process is maybe... Ooh, there's not much room. Maybe we go back this way? And we have the back storage area. I don't know. I'm not sure how to expand this. There's not much room in either direction. Well, this roof's stuck here. Alright, I have this guy's shop. Yeah, I do. Purple jeans. Yep, purple jeans. And sneakers. Sneakers. Comfy shoes. What did I put comfy shoes last time? Hey, Crummy. These shoes? Yeah, they're shoes. So that's one of the first comfy shoes I've gotten then? Wouldn't have put them in the sneakers, right? No. How about boots? I didn't put comfy shoes. No, comfy shoes aren't in boots. Doggo, can you turn into a rare doggo, please? What about you? Can you turn rare? I would appreciate it. Crummy, 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 crumb, crumb. What's up, buddy? He was losing his little marbles on my lap, like, hey, I need blanket. Give me the blanket. It's like mid-spring. Something we also need to think about is making some sort of mushroom farm for the fall or autumn. If I remember correctly, mushrooms spawn around trees on different types of grass and dirt and mud. And there's 5 of them. So there's what? 3 grass types, a dirt type, and mud? So maybe that's all 5 types? It'd be nice if that was that simple, but somehow I feel like it won't be. Dagwood dog. And surprisingly, it doesn't look like a Dagwood dog was in here. Ooh. To 26 of those, not too bad. There's our rain finally. Guess I should throw this in here. Make it a fancy hoe. And throw it in this toolbox. Alrighty, alrighty. Bunch of junk. I think I've been keeping flower beds in here. Yep. Alright. Must continue the gamba. I feel like that should go somewhere else. There are a lot of items that need to be created in the food modeler. Hey, our jelly brew is done. 2 full. What sense does that make? Try to keep at least one of everything in here. Oh yeah. Got to check up on this over here. Alright, chat. Do you think we'll get more than 48 seeds? Huh? If I had to guess, we're not going to. Like big trees, you basically sacrifice the seeds to get more wood. It's my thought process. Your guess is 53. If I had to guess, we're going to get like 24. It's going to be like messed up where we only get like 1 seed out of every like 50 of them, or already like 50% of them. Hey, we just got a beehive. A part of me wants to check and see how many we got, but I know it's not a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea, but... Ooh, we got double seats from that one. There's a chance that we get a net positive. Thing is, I just see like multiple trees dropping 0. I think out of those 3, well, we might have gotten 3 seeds. Interesting. Might have been wrong about the whole tapping versus holding down. They might be equivalent. This is a crazy amount of wood though. Like if you ever need hardwood, like if you're in need of wood, getting the big trees is definitely worth it. How many giant trees? We planted the max for 2 fertilizer, which I think is 48. This is 5 rows of 5 rows of 5 with 1 missing in the middle. So 24, I think. Yeah, we got 48 stumps. All right. 32 is your guess? 48 giant trees. 90 seats then. All right. So anywhere between 53 and 90 from Half Beep, and Melanie says 32. Technically, you could have counted on the side. 48. So you get exactly as many, or almost exactly. Well, we got exactly as many as we put in. That's pretty interesting. I would have thought we wouldn't have gotten that many. It didn't look like we got that many. But we also got 383 logs from that. That's crazy. So maybe this is a way to just keep it going, but I bet you there's a chance that you get less and there's a chance that you get more, but it's probably very similar. Yeah, I'm surprised it was 1-to-1, because there's a couple times I didn't get any seed from a tree. That's pretty cool. I hope that's like intentional that you get, you know, 1-to-1. Guess there might be like a chance that you get, you know, 45 or like 50, but I doubt you're gonna get much different of a number. That's still a crazy amount of wood. 380 80 some trees. 380 some logs. Technically, I needed these hardwood stools though. In a weird way. I've been using them for the bench seats in a lot of places. My giant tree test ones, all 3 types are ready to cut too. I wonder if you get a little bit different. I mean, I am in the experimental build, so there's a chance that it's different. Should probably just keep these stools in this chest. Do I have more of them? And wait, why do I have lampposts in that? Got one more. We'll wait 1 extra day for good measure, then cut. Not a bad idea. Hey, just in time for the jam to be done. Lime jam. Guess we should cut down a bunch of gum trees. Not really inspired to work on anything else. We're gonna have Sunday Fun Day tomorrow. So I think we already have our chest over there. We already have the weather fixed, correct? Yeah, it's gonna rain all tomorrow. So tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day. What else do we need for Sunday Fun Day? I think I'm gonna leave this here. Maybe bring this. Should probably leave our meats over here. I could probably leave the bug books and stuff over here because I'm not going to be bothering doing any NPC quests tomorrow. Should probably get a new shovel. Technically we're not going to need many of these tools. Probably just in case we need this. Alright, let's stop off at our mine. Get ourselves back up to 50. How did I get a barrel on a concrete? Huh. It must have been a quarry that did that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Quarries can pull stuff up even on paths. All right. We're ready for Sunday Fun Day. But until then, we still got an hour or two in game. Since I don't really know of anything to do right now, let's go work on the mountain. After Sunday Fun Day, we'll probably maybe decorate something. Should probably decorate the animal area. And again, we could also work on a mushroom farm, but we have a few more days left in spring before we have to worry about that. No, not that we really have to worry about it. 'Cause it's what? Autumn? So don't we have like summer to go through? It's gonna be forever before we get any mushrooms. I swear they were added like the last day of autumn that like I was in game. So it's like I had to do a whole year in order to get back to that season. Tomorrow is bug competition. Well, fudge. How many times have I done the bug competition? There's totally a thing for this, right? I guess I must have already done 3 of them. Or have I never done? Yeah, I've done 3 bug competitions. I think I have... Yeah, I have silver and gold. I think it's bronze that I need. Which is a pain in the butt. If I remember correctly, I got my booty handed to me last time. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that for the reminder. The bug competition is such a pain to do. Because you need to get like a decent amount of bugs. It doesn't start in the morning. So I can't just like do the bug competition and then go to the airport. It lasts most of the day. And it's such a high number that you can't just like get a few fish and call it a day or get a few bugs and call it a day. What's more important, the bronze statue or more Braconium? We're also testing to see if that the whole chest and trolley thing is fixed. I didn't catch in Reeps' stream if they tested that with the mine or the airport. I didn't even get to watch his most recent one. Wait, isn't he supposed to stream at like 6 today? So he's just started streaming. One like conflicting feeling, like me personally streaming when somebody I want to watch is streaming. It's a very conflicting feeling. Like I still want to play the game, I especially want to do Sunday Fun Day. And it's not like I can like not like stream and then like wait for afterwards and stream. He's gonna go for like 4 or 5 hours and I don't think I'll be able to stay up that late. Reeps is in a completely different time zone, so I think it's like morning for him. He's one of those crazy time travelers. I think that puts him in Sunday and I'm still in Saturday. Reeps tested the trolley on New Island. It worked, but I don't think you can put chest down in Airbus. So you can't move multiple chests. You have to keep it on you. That makes sense. But that would mean that each person in the multiplayer could bring a chest back. Which at that point, you can basically bring all of the items you want from that area. Like one person can do plants, one person can do corals, and then everybody can go get, you know, every single item in the chest. Bet you if you had 3 or 4 people, you can probably literally get everything. Well, not like, you know, every item in there. Obviously, there's more items than that. But I mean, like, there's no risk to not, like, picking up one of those non-stackable disc golf things. Yeah, I understand it, right? Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I'm glad James added it that way. Because that was one of the hardest parts about the airport was like, what item do I keep? What item do I get rid of? But if you can keep a chest with you and a trolley, I guess the next issue is that you would have to like keep going back to the main island, I guess. Because you can't really, like, fly a helicopter with the trolley in your hands. At least, maybe you can? I don't know, I haven't tried that before. Alright, this isn't really worth my time and effort. Being at late o'clock and everything. If I had coffee, it might be. Actually, now I'm curious. Let's go test this before. I think I have an extra trolley in here. So if I get this right, can I still drive this? What? That's interesting. I would not have expected that to work. So I guess that's... Alright. That's a thing. And these things still work, right? Yeah. That's really cool. So you can literally just bring the chest with you. The trolley makes it so that the chest becomes like a backpack for you. A stationary backpack, but a backpack nonetheless. Alrighty. We won't be making dirt. We will be shoveling. We'll need our keys. We will need our own helicopter. We won't need our jet ski. We will need a metal detector. We will need a chest and a trolley. And one of these and one of these. And I'm going to need... my silver pocket watch, because I'm going to exit out and re-enter the game. So that way there's less lag. And the wise words of the mod in the Dinkum Discord is always restart the game, quit to desktop every day, if you want your frame rates to be perfect. So we need to use this tomorrow, so that way it rains the next day. I need to use this so that it stops raining that day that we're going to be in the area. And then we'll need to bring our trolley, this, get our keys, this. We want to bring a boogie board. I don't think we need to. Do we even need a first aid kit? I don't think so. I think we're all set. We'll put this back in there. And we'll probably put this back in there. Alright. So, I'm also going to take a quick break because Sunday Funday is intense and I need to get up. It's already been another 2 hours since my last break. Julia is visiting the island. I'm curious. Where is this? Hey, Nancy. Yeah, they're still basically at nothing. Same with Nancy. Alrighty, chat. BRB. We will take a quick break. I'm gonna quit the desktop. We'll bring the game back up so that we have the best frame rates for tomorrow. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Just gotta pick up the crumb. Hey, boy. Alrighty. Righty. So Sunday, fun day. Could be doing Bug Quest, but meh. Oh man, having white eyes is a weird look. Thank you, Halfbeat. Thank you. And LD Cool Girl. Alright, so it's another rainy day. We need to use this for tomorrow. Then use a cup of sunshine to clear today. Get rid of these. Activate our silver pocket watch. Looks good. And keys. Alrighty. Got our boarding pass. I think we just go in here, right? Yeah. No reason to talk to Nancy. Test. 24 giant tree types of each. Gum, hardwood, palm. Results 192 of each type of tree. 24 stumps of each tree. Seeds. You got 18 seeds for gum, 24 seeds for hardwood, and 13 for palm. Interesting. Note, before the giant trees, I always used to pull more gum seeds and hardwood seeds than the 24 planted. Palm, this 13 seeds is the lowest I've ever gotten. Maybe mechanics have changed. I think it's just probably RNG being RNG. To help make giant tree farming not so productive, to give normal trees a purpose. Also, the hardwood only dropped 4 hives. I only got 3 for mine. So it seems... I think that's just an RNG thing. Alrighty. So, we can bring our chest with us. Weird. Are you gonna let me drive? You let me drive before. Is it because there's like stuff in the way? Oh no, I was just on the wrong side of it. There we go. Hey Gokon. Welcome to the stream. We are just starting our Sunday fun day. I guess I can just put these in here for now. And I can collect all the things. Hi, Crummy. This is going to be an interesting little run. Just got in time for Island Run. Yep. Perfect timing. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna collect all the things and we'll just see how it goes. Hey. See how much stuff we actually can get versus... Why you gotta do that, huh? Helicopter's so goofy. Oh boy. And the doggo goes insane. Alright, it already feels like one chest isn't enough, to be honest. Guess I could just carry these for now. And I don't need this stuff. Shark statue. Oh. It's interesting you can harvest stuff while still carrying your chest. Shark statue. In the past, the giant hardwood used to drop an average of 7 hives for me. I think I maxed out at 13 or so. Interesting. Yeah, RNG with that stuff is interesting. It's like the what's it called? Getting keys when you're farming crab traps. You can get anywhere between like 30, 35 out of 100 crab traps, all the way down to like 20. I wish those discs stacked. I agree. I think the reason why they're not stacking though is because I think James wants them to be worth a lot more. I think he said he was going to make them like 800,000 or something like that. I don't think they are currently, but if they're worth that type of money, I can understand them not stacking. Oh, you only have 10. Sometimes you get 0 keys. That's rough. Yeah, that's RNG, man. Random number generator. Sometimes it likes you, and sometimes it hates you. If one disc sells for 800,000. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. I think they're only like 80 or something like that now, or some weird number. Hey. It is pretty nice being able to get like all of that what's it called stuff though. All the beach stuff. Wow, these are some spread out X's. Usually, oh, there's a couple next to each other. Alright, off to maybe that guy? I used to just ignore the coolers just because I knew I couldn't fit most of that stuff with all the other stuff in my inventory, but... Just look wiki, one throwing disc has a base price of 3,500. Yeah. I think James had mentioned that he wanted to change that to be more. I might be off though. It is his game. He can change it whenever he wants, you know? I think we're just gonna put that stuff in there. And maybe carry the discs and put Mighty Spread and Iron in here. And we'll see how it goes. Oh. Helicopter, you're rude. Alrighty. Go to the next one. I wonder if there'll be rare throwing discs like gold and silver. That would be cool. Definitely think there are some colors that we haven't gotten yet. If you go by like the paint colors. He was just trolling about the 800k. You know, I could see him trolling about that too. He does troll on Reeps' stream pretty often. Wait, was it over here? Did I put this like on it? Is it just too bright? Is that my issue? Or did I literally put the chest down and like delete the other chest? I think I did that. Well, that's an interesting problem I hadn't thought about. Okay. Well, pretty sure I just did that. I think it was right there. A non-chest chest. Yeah, I think by placing my chest on top of that chest, it deleted it. That's pretty amusing. I didn't think that was possible, but we have seen items disappear when you do that. Huh. Well, that happened. Need to be more careful then. I should probably... not have these like this. Or paint the diving helmet gold and other colors. There's a lot that could happen with painting. It's all types of things that, oh, this one has an X. That could be implemented or not due to that, like the painting paradigm. Forget what people really wanted to be able to paint. What was that? I know I want to paint the animal dens. I feel like those should be paintable. But I feel like other people had better answers to that. There it is. Ooh, a blue one. Pretty sure... I'm just gonna take all of this stuff. But there's no more blueprints, right? Yeah. Hey, this one has another X. Yep. Part of me wants to test it out again if that does delete the X. But then I would be one more chest down. So I feel like that would be a bad idea. That would be cool to paint dens, etc. I was thinking of the color fruits and flowers to make dyes for clothing. I don't know about that stuff though. Is that the other shark statue? Let's go. I have to put this down in order to pick this up. This is a weird level of juggling that you have to do. So I guess even with the chest, you're still gonna have to be selective. Because I would fill up this chest so quick if I wasn't selective. Are there any pineapples? There are pineapples. Alright, we got these two. Boop, boop. And then we'll go out there. And I guess go for these guys. Bum, bum. Can only the helicopter carry the dolly, or can jet ski carry the dolly too? I am not sure. We can test that when we get back. I didn't bring a jet ski or anything. I'm so afraid to like put this on top of it again. Ooh. I don't need fertilizer. You know what? Or hot cylinders are these guys. I imagine you can drive the jet ski and have no problems. But honestly, not too sure. Ooh, more coolers. And pineapples. Any more pineapples up on here? Nope. Surprised I'm not getting any red stuff. Hmm. Alright, no pineapples over here. But we got a pineapple here. Guessing. Yep, no more coolers. Is it this way? Ooh, blue. Yeah, more Braconium. Let's go. Wonder how much testing in order to have this work took for James. I feel like there's so many like side issues that might occur. Pineapple. More pineapples. Doesn't look like there's any more coolers on this island. Is this island? It does. Aha. The green one, not bad. More berconium? Oh, no berconium. Don't need springs. Alright, one more and then we'll do those. Alright, that's going to be a problem. I could probably forget my chest if I don't pay attention. That would be a frustrating thing to do. That's a lot of sprinklers. Ooh, pineapples. I think it's the Lot burger that uses pineapples. I wonder if there's going to be more recipes for pineapples. Ooh. All right. Guess we only have 2 of each for now. Wait, did I miss one? I did. Got distracted with the cooler. Right at the edge. Ooh, a blue chest. Let's go, more berconium. I'm surprised I'm not getting all of the beach stuff. All right, top one. Oh, it's got an X mark. Is the game procedurally generated? Hey, Ravenger EDM? Guessing RVNGR EDM? Yes and no is the easiest answer to that. It's not exactly straightforward. There are procedural generated portions of it. So like this world that we're currently in, this is the tropical island portion of the game. Every time you visit it, it's procedurally generated to be different. So like these islands are always different. The exact location of everything is slightly different, I think. Ooh, pineapple. But when we go back from here, we'll enter our own island. And when you start a new island, it's like procedurally generated, but there's also a lot of like specifics. Like there's oh wait, did I think I just missed one. Yes, I almost missed one. So you can start a new world and you'll see different like procedural generated worlds, but once you are on that world, it stays the same. It's not like Minecraft where it just like continually generates new as you expand out. There's like a finite map, but you can generate new versions of that map and play that, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not a super straightforward answer because it is procedurally generated, but it's also sort of not. It's weird. You're welcome. You're welcome to ask as many questions as you want. We are, well, I'm 500 hours into the game. Into this map specifically. And there are some players or other chatters that have even more hours in the game. So, any questions you have, we can probably answer. No pineapples. So what was it? This one is the one I got? Oh. There's this one. I'm from France. I try my best to understand everything you said. Ah, gotcha. English is a second language. Makes sense. Alright, so these two. And wish I knew another language. Probably very useful for my day-to-day life. There we go. Ooh, tropical turf roll. Let's go. It's one of the rare ones that I almost never get. Do. Alright, so we got this dude. Now we have these 4 left. Let's go to this one first. A lot of people have said this game is sort of like a Minecraft Animal Crossing, like crossover. Takes some of both, does its own thing. Yes, another blue chest. Should I put anything else in here? I should probably just drop the bomb. I don't need the bomb. And go to the next farthest one. Is there any coolers around us? Don't see any. Did forget to keep looking for pineapples though. Alright, we know it's not over in this corner. So you'll notice there's different color chests. They correspond to different tiers of loot. So like this normal chest is like a tier 1, green is tier 2. And the blue chests are the newest and I guess best loot. So that's why I'm getting a little excited whenever I find a blue chest. Ah. Hey, we even found one of the clothes thingies. There we go. Yes, another blue chest. Awesome. We got 20 Berconium. This is a good run. And 2 turfs. Let's go. I don't know if I'll ever use that much yellow paint, but yay. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'll ever need this many rotary clotheslines, but might as well get them while we're here. It's the only other way to get them. Can't craft them or anything. Nice, another blue chest. Ooh. And more treasure maps. I like treasure. We are getting a little full though. Is there only 3 colors? I guess I can put more stuff in here. I don't know why, but I thought there were more. Alright. See any more coolers? I don't see any. Usually pretty easy to spot. Ooh, pineapple. Oh, tier 1 chest. Whoa, this island has a bunch of pineapples. Let's go. You don't usually find a small island like this with 3. Cool stuff. Ooh, another cooler. There we go. Ooh, a blue chest. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. Another treasure map. Not a bad run. And 4 opals. Let's go. 25 berconium. Alright. Where's this last one? Hey, it's not across the map. Oh. Also don't want to miss out on this cooler. Alright. We don't want more than 2 of these colors. Yeah, this is a pretty good run so far. $25 is one of the top amounts that I've gotten for berconium. Here we go. Green test. Tier 2. Alright, that'll be it for that. 26 total. So now we have to try to find hidden ones. So let's go there. That seems to be a pretty good island. Could look for more coolers, but meh. We'll keep looking for pineapples though. This is a pretty big island. Guess this is the island I starred. Looks like we found one on here. You know what? I think we're just going to get rid of that many. Put this in here. Clear out the island. It always surprises me how many you can find after you clear out an island. I feel like it's totally not intentional. Like this is like some bug that James will fix at some point. I do that all the time since you told me about that. Clearing up the stones in the water around the island helps too. Really? Some of the chests were 2 layers deep in water. Wow. Even 3 layers in water. That's so crazy. That has to be like, there has to be so many chests in this like island adventure. Because if they're spawning, you know, that deep in the water, does that mean that they're spawning that deep under the island too? Like, is each layer like spawning? Be right back. Okay. Have fun with your adventures. This is something that would be cool to get that mod that like you can pause time. Spend like an entire like 6-7 hour stream just searching. Figure out the exact details of why things spawn and don't spawn. We got 1 chest. We need to get rid of some of this stuff though. Tropical seeds, fern seeds. Guess we'll keep these guys. Keep the Berconium on our hotbar to remember how awesome this run has been. Said the stone can also get rid of. Wonder if the stone is stopping. Me from finding stuff. Look at that. 3 old contraptions. Let's go. I think we found like 6 since the last time we were here. Oh no, we found more than that. Alright. Move up a block. Is this island only going to have 2? Come on, island. Oop. So we're up to 3 now. I think we've already gone around this area. Yep. Really? Nothing all the way up here? That's disappointing. Now let's check and see if these stones have anything to do with it. Pretty sure at one point when we did this experiment, we found that the stones could be hiding stuff underneath it. But I don't remember how that went. So I think we were compacting everything at that time. Probably would have been useful to bring up, what's it, pasty? Oh boy, well, that keeps going. Alright, well let's just try this for now. See if any more are uncovered. I imagine there won't be. But there might be some in the water that I didn't see. This is where I feel like it might be worth it just to mosey on to a different island. Just because like the chances of finding stuff at this point like keep getting slimmer and slimmer. And like, does these plants affect it? Like, am I all of a sudden now gonna find stuff? Like, I doubt. Huh. 2 more Braconium. Is that like underneath? A stone, maybe? Don't know. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of it. Alright, we are getting a little late. So let's try this last island. And then we'll go back to our dirigible. Ooh. I don't even know if we'll have enough time to do this one. Oop. Still doesn't feel like it should be done this way. Like there's one of the chests we found. A little worried I was gonna break the beehives there. Pockets full. I wonder if bringing a tractor here would be... Well, no. I don't think tractors remove flowers. That would be an issue. How do I miss? Alright, we cleared out enough of an area, right? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, chests. Show me where you're at. Right here. Ooh. I like getting these contraptions. Ooh, a green chest. Up to 31 Berconium. Holy moly. All right, I think... Wow. Okay, another one. Ooh, a blue chest too. Let's go. Oof. Tropical. Another tropical one. Solo leveling. I've heard that's a really good anime. Is that on Crunchyroll, I think it is? Did Crunchyroll change? I heard that got bought out or something happened recently. Been meaning to watch that one. I like the leveling type of games. Or animes. There's a book I've been reading that's all about that. It's called Overgeared. Alright, I think that's it. I could probably keep going all the way up to the end, but honestly, I think that's enough work. We got tons of stuff. And we're also going to have to figure out what stuff we leave and what stuff we bring. Like, I'm obviously going to try bringing everything, but I'm also going to try making sure that the stuff that I bring with me in my inventory is the stuff that I absolutely need to have. So I'm a little worried that this chest thing won't work. Alright, so definitely want mighty seeds. Statues can chill in here. I don't think I care about the iron, but I sort of do. Don't really care about... Definitely don't care about these guys. I care more about paint than them. Paint remover can chill in here though. Tropical grass can bite me. These are useful, but not that useful. Oh no. Can I out regen this? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I double eat? Looks like I sort of regen. Not fast enough though. That's interesting though. I wonder if there is a certain combination of food that will regen your health enough. Bet you if I had a seat, I could probably do it. Let's fly. You can sit with your little trolley and chest. That's adorable. I'll have to look into the food buffs and see what has like the best health buff. I imagine it's mighty spread, but 3, 2, I don't know. All right, moment of truth. Our stuff came with us. Let's go. I was honestly pretty surprised. All right. Before we go unloading our pockets, where did Nancy run off to? There you are. I'm your favorite person. I got a weird... I guess you're only here once a week. Does Nancy have a fancy food? Oh, I have no idea. There's no food that they like or dislike. Well, ain't that a bummer? I was like, where'd they just disappear to? I'll give you a Pavlov. How much did that increase our friendship? Just a quarter. Can I do multiple jobs for you? No. Oh, wait. There's stuff that we can drop off here. This helicopter stays here. We also want to check and see... Yeah, you can drive... Forgot how goofy you sit on the jet ski. With, the trolley. I'm ready. Alright. I think we want these two things back. Anything we want to leave here? I guess we can leave the trolley. Yeah, 33 Berconium is amazing. I don't think I've ever gotten that much. Well, I can't leave the trolley. So I need to bring the trolley with me. I think that's a new record for me, because I think 28 was my previous record. Maybe it was like 22, something like that. That was a heck of a haul, though. Alright, cloud in the bottle, and this guy gets put over here. Where's the sunshine thing? Alright. I'm blind. Let's get rid of some stuff. Nice. I think we only need 9 more in order to finish our blast furnace row. So that's good. And we have an extra Berconium if they add anything fancy. We already have our 100, and we have, I think, enough for at least 2 more blast furnaces with our old contraptions. I think we're keeping our turfs in here. But we're probably going to need a chest for turfs soon. We don't really need this many perfumes, but why not? What are we up for pineapples? 162 pineapples. Not bad. I think these should go back here. And where am I keeping? Aha. Not bad. Up to 9 of those. And I got all of this stuff. Wow, 500 summer lily seeds. That's a pretty good amount. Almost 300 coral acacia trees. Maybe I move these somewhere else. Did I leave? I think I left them in here. Yeah, 26 sprinklers now. Our statues. And is it here? Nope, one over. Hey. Wait, is that where I'm keeping? Yeah, that is where I'm keeping my marble stuff. Marble stuff. Go here. Do I even have a spot for these yet? I guess they can go in here. No, I think I do have a spot for these. There. Where did I put these? Why is there just a random dainty ottoman in here? So I guess we have room to have 3 of each of these. Honestly, I don't think we need to bring chests ever again. And we're up to, boop, 64. A nice Minecraft stack of Mighty Spread. Ooh, a fruit salad. Is that the first time I've gotten a fruit salad out of here? Yes, it is. That's such a crazy. We got flipping 41 Berconium. We are like completely out of meat though. But at this point, what, we have like 100 and some keys. Hey! All of our junk here disappeared. That's cool. Guess that makes sense. We did exit the game and come back in. It always surprises me when that actually happens. For some reason I feel like certain items seem to stick around even between restarts of the game. Hi, Sharky boy. What's this shark's name? Bruce? Alright, is that all 100 of them? And we got 27 keys. Not too bad. Nice. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the bay bug away. Oops. I don't think we've gotten a full chest of that yet. I think I'm going to start throwing these prawn away. At 83. I think that's enough, right? You don't need more than that. Did I? I think I did. Oops. Alright, let's bring this guy back. Put our... helicopter in our pocket. One's our bay bug. Here it is. Alright, Charlie can go back here. This guy can go here, this guy goes here. I think we're good. One last little stroll through the area. Hey, Frilly. Oof, I can feel the frame rate. Looks like my feet only have like 3 FPS. Alright, this helicopter goes here. What you got for me, Rain? Some copper? You can keep it. Yeah, I don't know where that goes. Alright, good. There's Silver Pocket Watch here. Alright, chat. We got a nice, almost 8-hour stream done today. We got a really good Sunday fun day. And when it comes to, we got what? A couple new pieces of clothing, a hoodie, some feet, some comfy shoes, and I think one new piece of furniture. We got some pretty crap luck when it comes to the NPC quests. Everybody kept giving us, Are you okay, buddy? Just gonna keep your eyes shut? Alright, I'm just gonna keep sleeping then. There you go. And it's a rainy day. I think that means Jimmy's here, though. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I appreciate everybody talking in chat, lurking in the background. Shout out to the VOD watchers who will be seeing this in the future. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below if you didn't like it, or hey, if you just want to say you did like it. Either way, any interaction is good interaction. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will see what happens tomorrow, though. I might have a multiplayer event going with me and my buddy Grody. We might do a mine. We might just do decoration. I'm not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow. But something will happen, and I will be streaming. So I hope to see you then. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone, be it day or night. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.